Hello! I appear to be having skipping frames, which is a bit of an ominous start, but I won't let that stop me because I don't know how to fix it. How is everybody doing? How you doing? Hey Kendra, first to arrive, very speedy. I've been there. Hey Antox, thank you for the hydrate. Hello Dem, hello Comatonics. Hey Az, how are you doing? Mouse? Indeed. Speaking of rodents... Wait, let me turn the background music down a little bit. I had Enfield volumes left. How is everybody doing? Are we excited for bonus content today? I get to get Flametail! Okay. So I haven't actually filled out the kernel operators because I know I'm putting Flametail for the 6-star, which is tortuous because I don't have Calzet either, even though I own her maid outfit because I am silly. Not in many ways in life. In many ways in life I am practical and reasonable and responsible. But when you have scary women in maid outfits from well-established sci-fi fantasy mediums, I get a little bit silly. And so, but I've got to pick Flametail. We've got to continue the Zalaknights. I won't be pulling on this banner, but I wasn't actually sure who to put as the 5-star. I was thinking that I should be intentional about it, you know? But then when I look at the list of 5-stars, I'm just like, I don't know who I would build. I don't believe I have Kiara, who's cute. And I don't think I have Sisa or Andrea. Wait, do I have Medic Silence? Do I have 5-star Silence? Let me double check. I think I won't be pulling on the banner. I'll just be buying from the shop. I don't think I have 5-star Silence, do I? There's too many skins in life, I have to check the names. No, I don't. Okay, that's it sorted for me. So we're going to be picking Flametail and Silence to pick up in the shop then. Okay, but I'm very excited about this. The selected thing should tell you if you've got them. Should it? Like if I hover over them? At the top? Let me pick someone who I know I have. I'm pretty sure I have Greythroat. And a Bafranca's face. My brain's going so slowly. This makes more sense. I feel the need to just pick no. I'm not pulling on this banner, but I don't have her max pot, so you've gotta There's so many 5-stars I don't have. I kind of forget because there's so many operators. Please ignore me not being able to read the giant word. Oh no. In that case, I think Greythroat. I've used her a few times in IS when I've got her as a random recruit and she's been good. I'm not pulling on this banner. I'm just gonna go to the shop. Okay. And now I'm going to have full squirrels, brackets rodents. Please ignore the fact that I haven't been keeping up with my store or factory. I have a new factory now. Mwahahaha. Okay. Finally, does everyone remember the last time Flametail came into the shop organically and I was 3 certs short of being able to buy her? Distressing times, distressing times. But she's here now. Oh. We are full house on rodents. Okay. But how is everyone doing? Silence is just a really good medic. I haven't bought many 5-stars on this banner before, but I've borrowed her a few times and she's just really good. I kind of want to build her just for like my main team when I'm suffering with content, not for any niche shenanigan. Channel honey? I've got no idea what that's about. I'm here to pay attention to my wife, but we're planning to play with zalaknights, so I need to level up my squirrel. I keep forgetting she's a vanguard, not a guard. Rodents are so tall and mighty, you think they're guards even when they're not. The squirrel has come home. Finally, she's back. Are you kidding me? Okay. Workshop. I Past me. Past me, what did you do? I thought... Okay. Let's clear 3 times and I'll yap what's going on. I genuinely farmed the gear to E2 a guard because I forgot she's a vanguard. I'm not that smart sometimes, and that's okay. That's okay. Even at 1, that is the cannot gamble mini event. In what sense cannot gamble? I feel like most events in Arknights can't be gambled. Wait, this is an old clear. Did I clear this back when I had E1 Thorns? I can't tell the animation for his E1 and E2 apart other than one of them being continuous. Oh, wild. Costa! Baby Denya! Science not been considered one of the best 5-star medics. I think the only other competition would be Warfin and Honeyberry, and the latter isn't the Gamba. Honeyberry is really good, but Honeyberry is kind of... She's really good to have as a secondary medic, in my opinion, because if you are trying to just out-heal a standard enemy, suffer. But if there's elemental damage, it does incredibly, but the baseline healing volumes are relatively low, but for like an elemental medic, I think that's to be expected to some extent. I never... Is this Platopoulos? I never know how to say her name. Is this who you're talking about? Top tier 5-star? Another one? Okay. I'm gonna... Never mind, I can't even be lazy. Let's clear one more. I'm gonna clear 2 more just in case, because we're gonna be reading the story, so we don't need sanity. Burp wife? I think I'm thinking about the white top later. Enemies fight and you gamble on who wins. That sounds kind of fun. Are they now integrating the promotional live streams of events into the game's UI? Because that's kind of cool. I think that's very fun if that's being added in. The main difference between Honey and Mulberry? Mulberry heals Sponge, but Honey heals Elemental better. Yeah. Mulberry is pretty good, but I haven't actually fully built it myself because I just became so reliant on Medic Mio and Shu that I tend not to build a huge amount of medics anymore. Oh heck, thank you for the 20, not 10, 20 Scots Antrax. Okay. Ooh. Oh gosh, okay. No, I can do this, I can do this. I went to the gym today, but it was upper body today. I'm not good at upper body. Alrighty. Squats. I might do some fun variation squats. I've been doing more of them. Ooh. Mulberry is still worse than normal medic, so you'd still only want to use it for elemental healing? Wait, is Mulberry an elemental medic? I'm on squad number 6, by the way. I haven't been counting just because I haven't shut up. I have caffeine, you may have been able to tell. And I don't have enough... Do I have enough chips? No, squats. Okay, I'm on 9. 10. 11. No more getting distracted. 12. I actually have a monster... Sorry, I'm pausing mid squat because I can't remember what number I was up to. 13. But given my 14 current state of consciousness, I don't know if 15 that is a good idea. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Now I can build my squirrel. Is the background music at a good volume? I swear I need to put like a little sticker overlay on top of my OBS of this is a good range for background music, this is a good range for characters voice acting, this is the good range for you next to the audio bars, because there's so many different points you need them to hit, it's still not intuitive to me. Okay. Do I have the materials to eat to her? Let's make the materials to eat to her. Okay, I think I was only one short, right? Yeah. Every time I see an item in Arknights there is also an Enfield, I fear I do the points. Oh my gosh, I recognize that from Hit of the Game. Oh, please don't tell me I'm not gonna have enough rocks. Oh, is it in the regular style? Can I use the material exchange on these? And wait, don't I only need 6? No. So I can craft 2, and so I only need to use 4? Okay. I'm being lazy, but I never use up my mats, so it's okay. Are those rocks in the event shop? I hope not. But maybe. Ah! I should have got the chips whilst I was here. Okay, I'm very organized, we all agree. We're gonna get Big Squirrel! Oh, I need to remember to level her skills. I can't do that again. The amount of times I've built an operator and then not leveled up their skills. At least 3. And they all happen on stream. Don't make me craft things. Thank you! I'm tempted to level her quite a lot because I... Not to just be like, I want the squirrel to carry me, however... S3 is her main skill. I feel like I've sometimes see people with her S2 up. Let me put her in training real quick. Okay, we ignore how unmaintained my factory is and we continue onwards. Wife, there she is. I've been worried about not getting everything in the event shop, so I've just been reclearing the first stage. I always feel so silly when I have to do that, but sometimes because I want to cover it on stream and the timings don't work out well, it ends up happening quite a bit and I always feel very silly. Okay. The module is very useful. I don't actually know what the requirements are for her module. I'll have to look into that. Okay. It's lifetime. It is an ordinary evening. The video editor is doing overtime as usual. He spots a black shadow in the footage. As he plays it frame by frame, the black shadow slowly approaches with a smile on its face. That's ominous. Oh, hi Sounds! How are you doing? I see you're spinning. Let me swap out Scavenger for Flametail. How's the lemons? I still don't like lemons. But your design is cool! This man stuck in NPC jail? I've not seen him before. I'm okay. I've still got too many lemons, but I'm doing good. What about your limes? I have ongoing dispute with the entire citrus family. It's quite a broad disagreement. They're good, but I have too many. I've got 11,000 limes and lemons and I don't know what to do with them. New NPC? Oh. I feel like his design is too cool for him to not get out of NPC jail someday, but we've also said this with 500 operators that came before. A lot of lemonade? I've been trying to get the penguin to eat the lemons, but it's been going very slowly. Hello, madam. I don't think I've seen you in Kachinachi before. What's your name? Do you need something? Some stranger ransacked my house. I need to go clean up. The stranger's goldfish, right? Yeah. Haven't heard the news. It seems that someone snuck across the northern border into Mitsuku. My name is Tetsuya Sayamachi. I'm a member of Kinsekai. Please tell me who you are. I know everyone here in Katsumachi and I've never seen you here before. I think he's overstepping a little bit. Is he gonna hear a name and be like, wow, so cool, that's Denya's wife? Tetsuya, could it be? No, no way. I'm going home, Tetsuya. Home? Don't be ridiculous. Do you even know the story behind this haunted house? This was the home of the first chairman of the Kinsekai, and his clinic too. He is the best doctor we ever had. He saved countless lives. After he passed away, the house went to his daughter. You claiming to be his daughter? Hold on. You're pretty tall, and you have a single horn. And look at your hair. How many people are there who are Onis with one horn, green hair, and a legendary shield that is taller than most people? Because I feel like, my adoration aside, generally quite identifiable. Generally got a few key pointers to indicate who it is. Still waiting for lunch? Wait, which event is that NPC from? I assume that's someone in NPC jail. Is that really you, Hoshiguma? And Neki, Tetsuya, you... The haunted house Kaiden is about you? I never died, I never disappeared, I never became a Kaiden, I just went to Lungman, that's all. You can verify the truth of what you're saying? I feel like she's pretty identifiable. From the Keurig events? Oh, interesting. I think I've only done the second Keurig event, not the first one. But I've heard that the first one's more cheerful, so I want to do it. One day. I'm actually thinking that it might be good timing after the hoshiguma event. Is it no more cheerful? What do you mean, Lamau? Comatonics, I'm scared now. Well, isn't the second one the one that's the sequel to the Children of Ursus, which is capital letters not cheerful? The one with Lita was fun? What do you mean? Oh, I'm scared. Wait, is the Children of Ursus isn't the first one, is it? I didn't realize those were fit as a Keurig event. I thought those were a separate one. But yeah, I was thinking I might next week or the week after. I feel like I've been playing so much Arknights or Enfield over the last few weeks that I want to have some streams that are other games because my brain's turning to mush. But the plan is to finish the first of the Undertides event, which I started, so I'm going to finish that up from several months ago before I lost my voice. I can kind of remember what's going on. I've rewatched the VOD, so I know what I'm up to. And then once that's finished, I'm actually planning to jump straight back into Chapter 8, just because I kind of thought that since Chapter 8 is kind of the official start of the main focus canon, it might be nice to be reading through it just as Enfield comes out, because, you know, people don't read the lore, and they should, because it's cool and good. So this is the plan. I know smidgens of things about lore that I haven't encountered yet, because people post fan art that contains references, and I am now scared of several people and fans of people that I've barely met. And so I kind of want to just get up to date with the central story, so I can go completely insane trying to figure out what's going on in Enfield, because it feels so strange to be in a new game but behind on the lore. On a birthday drop a collab as you're about to start the Mistane story. I can finish reading Undertides really slowly. Yeah, love you reading Arknight story? Oh, I'm glad. I love doing it. I know I get distracted a lot, but I really like yapping about it. It's such a cool story, and I feel like I don't know. I know that a lot of player base kind of ignores the visual novel part of Arknights, but I love visual novels. This is my home turf. I've got to be excited about it. We'll collab soon. I have not saved for it. I really hope I don't have bad luck on the banner. But okay. Who can verify the truth of what you're saying? Go ask Uncle Tessay? I have nothing to say to that man. What is going on in this city? Oh? You're with Kinby? Then go ask him about it. Don't bother me. I'm gonna pay respects to my father. Come talk to Mifu-san with me? You can return home after we've sorted this out. I no longer want this NPC to become playable, because I think he's going to get a concussion real soon if he keeps acting like this. I politely refuse. She's so polite! Isn't she so perfect and wonderful? She is... Yeah, okay. The young man takes out the wooden bokuto hanging from his waist and points it at Hoshiguma. Upon seeing his weapon's blade made of wood, Hoshiguma lets out a sigh of relief. She sets down Hanyan and faces Tetsuya barehanded. She's very cool. She's very cool. Have we met? Never. Do you really think you can beat me with a bokuto? I've heard the story of the Ao Oni of Kinesekai before. So you... Hey! Tetsuya, you're picking another fight? Last time you provoked someone, it almost became an actual sword fight. Haven't you learned your lesson? This is none of your business, Kiseshi. Mifei told me to watch out for strangers. I need to take this woman to see him. He doesn't look like an easy mark to me. Why are you picking fights with ghosts? I saw a little comic with Hoshi where every sentence is Hoshiguma is so strong as tall. Why didn't you tell us you were drawing comics? She's strong and tall and polite. She gives people at least 3 reasonable chances to back down after starting a fight with her before she drops a building on them. She's so polite and kind. You know her? She popped up yesterday on stage during the concert and nearly scared Momoko half to death. She's really a ghost? No. What kind of ghost runs farmer and then gets caught by the cops? Did you somehow break to jail, or were the cops unable to hold you? Then let me go. Thank you very much. Boring. Calm down, Tetsuya. Don't always take me first, the supreme authority. I know you hate your father and don't want to go home, but at least try to carry yourself with a little decency, or else Kachimachi is going to treat you like the plague. I still... Those vowels... Can I blame the fact that one of my wisdom teeth got poked last week for me not knowing how to speak, or is that am I stretching the upper bounds of the time limit for where my list is coming from? Kitesi is what I'm gonna guess at. But also, wait, separate thought. If you're finding comics about how strong and tall Hoshiguma is, then you are under some vague obligation to send them to me. What do you mean there's content about Hoshiguma being strong and tall that I haven't got to encounter? I know that's the theme of today's stream, but... Oh, thank you for the pet sound. Manual pets? Manual pets. I was... Ooh. I'm reflecting on hydrating as a concept. I have a crisp unopened Monster Energy Ultra White, the classic, the original, the long-standing sustaining of nonsense streams. However, it is 9:30, so I'm thinking of saving it for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna save it for tomorrow. I'll put it on Discord. Let's go! I say this when I'm like 7 stages behind on Canon Wife content. Denya doesn't get a comic of her wife. I do now, once the stream ends. The Hoshiguma content shall be mine. Save it for tomorrow? That's what I'm leaning towards. I'm talking enough nonsense already as it is. I'll just have some cranberry juice in the meantime. I've been quite enjoying it recently. It's one of those things where because it's a slightly processed juice, I never know how much of the health benefits it has, but I quite like cranberries, but they're ones that I struggle to eat once they've been frozen because the texture gets a bit mushy, but they're really good for you if you can get them fresh. And if you don't get stressed out about food being frozen, they're really good. I'm just a bit sensitive to textures, I suppose. Okay. We have some more dotting. So, Uncle Tezai remarried, and he gave you the same name as his first son? That's a messy family. That's an event worth of messy family, goodness gracious. He treats you and your mother poorly? Before, when we used to fight, I would ask him why he married my mother. His first wife and son were killed along with your father. Then the girl he raised like his own daughter suddenly went missing. He was supposed to die alone, so why did he have to drag my mum into it? Did he have to ruin our lives too? Shiguma stares at the young man, who's staring back at her through his mask. She realizes he's not looking at her like an enemy. Oh, what are you sighing about? Nothing. I'm just tired. Don't lie to me! This man really wants to get in fights, specifically where he's going to get beaten up as the end result. Oh, not again. The young man adopts a fighting stance and attempts to close in on Hoshiguma at a tricky angle. It's always fun when you see little animations on the screen. Ooh, exciting. Hey! What kind of empty hand disarm technique is this? You read too many mangas. This is the most basic of basic grappling techniques. Did you settle down yet? She's so cool. She's so cool and competent. Also tall. The young man doesn't answer, even as she's peering through a mask. Hoshiguma can clearly see that the young man looks a bit depressed. all fired up just a moment ago. No need to give up so quickly. If your skills aren't up to par, just train harder. Oh, hey Turquoise, how are you doing? Oh, come in, oh, come in. How's your day been going? 144 books? That's a good number. Square numbers are always exciting. That's like a normal thing to say, isn't it? Square numbers are cool. Sleepy? Very reasonable, is it? It's not quite your bedtime yet, right? You are far more sensible than me, but sometimes digital life appears and almost knocks people out with some restraint, and so you've just gotta stay up a little bit late. Oh heck, wait! Turquoise, thank you so much for subscribing for 28 months! Thank you so much, I really appreciate it! Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get at the library this month. I really appreciate it. Wait. The passage of time! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Square numbers are cool? Yes. Great minds think alike. We got us 10 numbers. I got a new rodent today. In the sense of I got a new character in Arkwrights. I should. I'm not adopting other smaller mice unless there's any like new VTubers who are rodents who want like a responsible rodent older sibling to tell them how to use OBS. But wow, thank you. Distraction. Who says I'm giving up? How can you tell that I am? Forget it. This character seems kind of like a petulant teenager from what it seems. A mouse army? The army is many, though not necessarily tall. Wait, what's the emote, my brains? I feel like you can see me being a boomer trying to read what the emote is. Mouse army? Yeah. Me with the backup of Flametail and Das Concrete raising morale by shouting Das Concrete baby occasionally. And Dorothy with explosives. I think that's a pretty good military force. It's been working well for me for a while. What already happened between you and Uncle Tessai? You can't ask me that question, Hoshiguma. The young man hooks the bokuto back at his waist. He wants to wave goodbye but can't bring himself to do so. After standing there for a moment, he gives Hoshiguma a stiff nod and limps off towards the outskirts of town. Go son? My name is Hoshiguma. Hoshiguma, Tetsuya may be stupid, but he's not evil. He only started working for Mifune because he had falling out with old man Tessai. Lately, rumors have been flying about someone from the Northern Court sneaking into Mitsuke. Mifune probably decided he was too annoying and sent him to under the city, telling him to catch the Northern Sly, and he actually took it seriously. This morning, Kinbi killed one of his minions here in Kachimachi for the crime of trespassing. Tetsuya is Uncle Tessai's son. I hope Kinbi doesn't go lop his head off too. You look awfully young, Kichihashi. What brings you to Kachimachi? I inherited my grandmother's shop, the Lucky Star. Oman Tessai's pachinko parlor is under it, so I help him mind his shop too. You can handle 2 jobs at the same time like that? Yeah. Ever since that so-and-so Mifune announced he was redeveloping Kachimachi, no one really comes by anymore, so I have plenty of free time. What do the residents think of the redevelopment plan? Huh? Mifune doesn't give a second thought to what the locals think. His people don't usually mind trespassing into Kachimachi. Some people come to stir up trouble, while others come to drive people out. the powerless to stop them. Even on Montesa can't keep them in check. Oh, heck, Benny! Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime for 8 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get at the library this month. Thank you, thank you. Wow, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Wait, no? Is this the... I missed the message and now I don't know the timing. Ah! I have a drink whilst I have a pause. Okay, okay. Okay, my nose is itchy. No. Universe is out to get me right now. Cool. Oh, heck yeah, cool. Thank you. Brain goes smooth. Brain go to continue reading story, I think. I'm not sure I can form full sentences independently, so I'm gonna read them. I hope everyone understands the sheer enthusiasm of life, sheer sleepiness. Two strong forces in life and mind. Let us spin onwards. The old man's only been able to hold them off because he's got the deed to the Kachimachi, and it's still the titular head of Kinsekikai. Otherwise, Mifun would have taken it long ago. Thanks for sharing all that. No need to thank me. If you do end up moving back here, we'll be neighbours. Good neighbours help each other. By the way, what were you calling Minifu? Kinbi? That was his name before he hit it big. Oh, okay. Then that's what I'll call him from now on. Oh, this woman has no fear, but in like a slightly more responsible way than the young man who keeps getting beaten up. Oh, Burger-san. Hoshiguma-san. I only wanted to know more about you. Is the Kaiden legend true? Did you really hunt and kill on a mission of vengeance 20 years ago? Sorry, I don't have time to talk about that right now. I got a lot to do. Sure, whatever. You go do your thing. I'll be right here in the pachinko parlor. Come find me if you have time. Oh, and by the way, I'm heading to the shrine to play for Momoko tomorrow, and then there's fireworks festival the day after that. So don't come either of those 2 days since I'll be out. Firework festival? I guess it is firework season. It's firework season, is it? Like around the Lunar New Year? Or I wouldn't expect it from... Oh. Because it's in a cramped little room in front of a plant that doesn't look particularly healthy. I need to water my plants. Oh no. Okay. I'm watering my plants after steam. It looks like a few more of your leaves have gone yellow. Well, at least you have a few new leaves to balance those out. Casual outfit's so cute. I feel like maybe I'm missing it, but I haven't seen many characters who get entirely separate kind of skin. Or this isn't a skin since it's not for the combat version, but an in-story outfit maybe on their release. I'm trying to think of examples and my brain's... it's not going quickly for certain. There's not enough sunlight in this room. Your stems keep bending towards the window. If that's happening, it's best to rotate the plant once every 2 or 3 days to make sure that it kind of grows straight in a total, or to provide it a supporting structure. Please don't die, Hazuki. Next to the plant there's a whole row of baffling objects, arranged from right to left. An empty water tank, a few flower pots filled with soil but no plants, a climbing frame for cloud beasts, and in the middle, a tiny electronic terminal, so small that its purpose is indiscriminable. And on the far left there's a tightly sealed gym bag, and there's no way to tell what's inside. How many houseplants has she struggled to look after? As Momoko reaches the watering can, the phone rings. Nielsen? This Momoko? Producer? Momoko, the TV station's ratings are through the roof, all thanks to your visit to the haunted house. I am the least bit excited. Have you not watched it yet? I was scared of the ghost thing before I even agreed to it. I hope I never see it again. That ghost. I thought it was a kind of cute ghost, actually, personally, but the ghost didn't touch you. Every major station's broadcasting your new show right now, and the forums are full of discussion about the Oni, so we even created dedicated threads to revisit your past episodes. I was actually worried about your career trajectory for a while, but now I can finally relax. You're practically guaranteed to become the Southern Court's Clyde and Clean. But... Alright, well, the advertisers are blowing up my phone with endorsement offers for you. I'd better take some calls. Momoko, seeing a future of getting jump-scared as a career ahead of her. Momoko, dejected, looks back at the room. She fixes her gaze on the television. Kachimachi is haunted. There are narrow alleys running down the shop streets, and street lanes no one ever bothered to repair. Oh, no. Presses channel button to change the channel. The vicious Oni has returned, all because of the countless wrongful deaths in Kachimachi. With no one daring to even set foot in Kachimachi, what future lies ahead for the neighborhood? Mashes channel button. Popular entertainer Momoko faces life-threatening danger in Kachimachi. Local businessman Mifune-san speaks out. On behalf of the Kinseki group, I vow that we'll fix Kachimachi problems at their core. Boo! Why did it blow up like this? Usually people watch the show, laugh a little, and move on. Why did this episode provoke such a reaction? I promised Kiseki-kai I'd do my part for Kachimachi, but if things keep going like this, what do I do now? Oh, she took the promise so seriously. That's so sweet. Olga takes a look at the forms. She doesn't even need to scroll to see her name. Every thread is about her? No, I'm the cause of all this. I need to respond positively. Will you support me, Hasuke? Hasuke says nothing. Hasuke is a houseplant, I'm pretty sure. Or is there just like a friend off screen? Hello everyone, I am Momoko Henya. I have an announcement to make regarding that TV show I did in Kachimachi. You all know that I filmed my first movie in Kachimachi. And there was a time when a lot of the people who lived there walked through the path of the Yakuza, so disputes break out from time to time. Now there are fewer and fewer people there. There's just quite a few old streets. It's not a scary place at all. I feel like that would stir up more controversy from my limited knowledge of like idol group. From my extensive knowledge of idol groups but limited engagement in the way people respond crazily to things, any statement even close to that would cause controversy, but post. Oh, interacting with fans is usually so easy. Why am I so nervous at this time? I hope I can help Kinseki and Kachimachi. Let's just put the Kite and Queen stuff aside for now. Look how many likes it's getting. What happened? Why did it get grayed out? The phone rings again? Who could it be? She returns the phone and picks up the receiver. Hello, Momoko? It's clearly Mia's voice on the other end. Mia, who is usually cold, sounds like she's struggling to keep her emotions in check. Before Momoko could even respond, someone else comes on the line. Stupid girl, have you lost your mind? What are you doing posting like that? Okay. So I may have... We've already locked the post. It looks bad for us to delete it here from the system. You have to delete it yourself. Now! Idol fans are super scary indeed. That's all I have for now. All you have? It's a giant mountain. If I'd shown up like this earlier and filmed you cleaning out the haunted house and posted it to the Intercity net, who knows, maybe it would have gone viral. Could have made us a bit of cash. Now, my shift's almost over, and you bring a heaping pile of garbage over? This is just the trash on the first floor in the courtyard. There's more on the second floor in the basement. Uh-oh. Anyway, please take my money. Atsukama-san desu? Oh yeah, fine. Wait, a coupon claim? You don't use coupons anymore? You can't make the change. How long have you been away? We switched to paper currency ages ago. Actually, I heard that Mitsuki and Kazayakawa want to eliminate cash altogether. I'm losing my voice, so I'm gonna have another drink. Currency digitalization, boo! Do I have a voice again? Not really. I could have sworn. Wait, let me look around. I could have sworn I got some more lozenges after my voice started acting up last week. But being able to find them handily. Is it different measure? My desk's quite organized, but the little drawer I have that has snacks in, is full of snacks. Okay. I'm going to accept my fate that I don't have any lozenges, I don't think. I was eating a piece of chocolate, kind of like eating a lozenge and that it's soothing. Why? I think that's a good substitution. Okay. Little, well, don't drop it. A little piece of chocolate. Let's see if that helps. That cabin must be worth around 4,000 mon. I can't make change for it, and even if I could, I wouldn't dare accept it as payment. Who even knows if it's real? Here's your money. Oh, Tasayo-yabun. Arigatou gozaimasu. I'll have someone hold this away then. The recycler pulls out his terminal and begins dispatching vehicles and personnel, while Tasei and Hoshiguma remain standing by the trash heap. Neither of them appear ready to leave. She's strong, tall, and rich. Very true, very true. Chocolate is basically medicine. Everything gets better with it. Looks over my unopened chocolate bar. Our life's about to get better for you. Wow. I know it's not quite the same, but sometimes having a food with a soothing texture, because cranberry juice is quite sharp. I know it has a little bit of sugar which can irritate a sore throat, which chocolate isn't the best for, but it has a very smooth sensation, which I do think can help. Oh, hi Sonam! How are you doing? How's your day been going? Papa. The evening air is thick and humid. As Hoshiguma looks at the trash heap, her thoughts are turned to Longman. If it was Missy standing here with me, she would have already dragged me back to her place by now, she thinks. If it was Chen Heisji, she would have already rolled up her sleeves without saying a word and started hauling trash from the basement and second floor. If it was Lingwei or his daughter, I mean, they would never even let the house become haunted in the first place. The old man beside her remains silent. The garbage truck arrives, gets loaded up with trash, and then rumbles away. Did you find any of your father's things whilst cleaning out the house? I searched the whole first floor, but didn't find anything. Well, Tasei, I just ran into a young man named Tetsuya. Come stay with me. This place is too messy. It'll take you days just to clean it up. That's okay. I'd rather stay here in my own home. Fair enough. I'll go and get you some clean sheets. That's okay, Uncle Tessie. As he slowly walks away, Hoshiguma turns her gaze to the empty backyard. When her father died, Mitsuki still hadn't completely recovered from the chaos of the Blood Peak campaign. In accordance with old customs, she had her father cremated, and she buried his ashes in the backyard. She also erected a marker made of the finest wood and implored Tessai to carve the inscription. When she came to clear out the backyard, all the years later, she found the wooden marker was standing firm, even amidst the garbage. She'd been so busy cleaning up she hadn't had time to tend to the grave yet. Oh? It is quite interesting. I know it's a simplification of the dynamics, but normally you see Hoshiguma kind of being corralled by an extrovert, or at least someone who will argue and shout in response to every single thing that's said. And so seeing her with another kind of meditative, introverted character is quite interesting because it's a lot more quiet. Anu-san? Are you Anu-san, aren't you? Hey everybody, come over here. We've got to get footage of this. It's a huge discovery. The Ani from the Kaiden is here in Kachimachi. Oh! Dots of alarm. We've come to you this evening from Kachimachi. Mitsuki, with an amazing discovery. The Ani. After 20 years, the legendary Ani of Kinsekikai has returned. We've caught a glimpse of her yesterday at the concert on Nita Street, and now here she stands before us. Is she a master mimic, a ghost haunting this mortal coil, or a cold-blooded killer who's been silently stalking Mitsuki for 20 years, leaving a trail of bodies in her wake? She doesn't look like a ghost. Ghosts don't usually have physical bodies, or cast shadows. Look, the Ani standing before us is casting a shadow. Hello, I'm Koatsu from the Kinsekikai channel. Where's your unicycle? My what? Many people think that our Ani is somehow related to the Wanyoda. A bunch of the other Oni victims met. Considered misfortune. Might have to spotting the fiery wheel, I think. Before the reporter finishes speaking, Hoshiguma turns around and begins walking towards the house. I need to bump into another hurried reporter. More and more reporters gather round, like original slugs that have smelled leftover food in the sewer. The original slugs are larger than I expected in Enfield. They're like small dog-sized, you know? Pretty substantial. She's here. Finally, the Ani. It's really her. Ani-san, my name's Urakami. May I ask you why you've chosen to reveal yourself after 20 years? Is it because all your glitches have finally been settled? Did you have anything to do with Momoko's show going viral? Get out of my way! Ani-san, I just want to ask you a few questions. Ugh. You're actually striking people? Kachimachi is still my private domain. You have trespassed. Have you thought how you might make amends to the Kinsekikai? Tessai? This old man is stubborn and mean. He'll really throw hands. Let's get out of here. No need to go head to head with him. As the gaggle of reporters quickly scattered, these vultures catch a whiff of news, and here they come swarming in the blink of an eye. Kaiden? What Kaiden? The people living in this house had a run of bad luck, and somehow they got tied to you, and that evolved into a Kaiden. Ridiculous. I've got your sheets here, and your drink. Drink? It's so late that even the street peddlers have left for the night. You're going to pay your respect to your father. How can you do that without any sake for him? Better. Will you come with me, Uncle Tessai? No, go by yourself. You're his only daughter, and I haven't taken good enough care of you. I can't show my face to him. It's gonna make me a teeny bit emo, but we can continue. I can do it. I won't get emotional. I can do it. Some of them are chunky. A couple of the original Rainbow, is that R6s and Rainbow Six collab? Even had around car-sized slug? At some point it stops being a slug, surely. I think of them as an innately kind of a small creature, you know? Oh, kind of scary. I can reforge Hanyan, that'll be how I make it up to him. Oh, I forgot there was going to be combat. I get to use Flame Tail, my own Flame Tail. Is this a viable path or is this a cliff edge? I think it's a cliff edge. Gonna be honest, I can't remember how the event mechanic works, but I also remember that no matter how I try to interact with it, my operators just killed the enemies first, and so I'm tentatively at peace with this. There's a mountain-sized one, and depends how well fed they are. Surely you don't mean for like real slugs, right? They've gotta stay pretty small. What are you doing hopping about? They're kinda like goldfish. If they have enough food and space, they'll grow? Do you mean with time, Boo-Boo's gonna reach infinite height? Is this what you're saying? The hopping enemies are kind of fun, but I've yet to prepare myself to deal with the problem of when they hop over this path. What does this do? Oh, I throw a bowling ball at people. Okay. Does that damage my operators? Potentially I should have put a face in the direction, but I figured Contrail can counter hopping and dropping. Boo-Boo will be Hoshi-sized one day! Tall fish, tall fish. I like how they do the little backflip, it's kinda cool. Okay, time to actually use Lynn rather than just leave her to sit there. Nice, nice. The Pompeii bus enemy probably saw an IS as a slug. In my brain, try and digest that sentence. Which IS is this? Is this IS 2? I have memories of Pompeii adjacent bosses in IS2, I think. All of IS, it shows up as a normal enemy in stages? Do you mean the one that's, like, slug-shaped and spits lava at you? Not the final boss? I need to get to know my IS slugs better, I think. Fiery red slug? Oh, I have a memory of it from IS2. Yes. That's mountain-sized? Really hazardous geography on Terra. Who's there? New background? The final boss of... Wait, which event's that? Oh... I got nothing. This... Some first siesta event? Oh, I don't think I've done that one yet. No, I think I haven't got to that one. Is that the, like, kinda chill one? Other than, So Long Adele? The other one that's kinda cute and fluffy? Am I misremembering? Is that a car horn? Am I dreaming? Still asleep? What the heck? Under the bright moonlight, there's a unicycle. With all the garbage cleared away, it stands in clear view. It's leaning to one side, not propped up against anything, yet it doesn't fall over. Did I have too much to drink? How can that be? I only had half a bottle of sake. Stranger still, she sees a tiny helmet suspended in the air above the unicycle, as if an invisible person were riding a unicycle. The helmet looks the perfect size for them. Alta's event is in the second one? Oh, okay. Maybe when I have to deal with the sadness of the central story. Actually, I kind of just want to catch up on the central story now. One day I'll catch up with the events. One day. Oh, hi Snowcolaton, how you doing? How's your day been going? The summer event that Thorns got released during the rerun, then it is a good event. Everybody appreciate the crustacean. He is a crustacean, right? I think? Close enough. My knowledge of things under the sea is limited. Books don't do well underwater, and so I've not ventured too deeply. Let's just say the lighting's gotten way better since. Ah, yeah. Some of the earlier chapters in the main story has a few kind of quality of life issues in terms of reading in English with translation. That and the Gunny event are the biggest indicators. Oh, yeah, okay. At some point, when I catch up with the main chapters and babble, I'll do a tier list stream where we can do. I was thinking about this. We do a tier list stream and we rank the priority of events that people want to see either be read or reread or see me specifically react and suffer to. And I can use it to help me plan out what order to do things once I've caught up with the main story. The urchins aren't crustaceans, they are Echinodermata? The starfish family? I suppose that makes a bit of sense, but I feel like I'm gonna struggle to make snappy comments about Echinodermata, and I was already struggling with crustacean, and so I'm a bit of a loss of words of what to refer to him as. I'm just gonna call him lobster, okay? that's close enough to taxonomical accuracy, because it's not accurate, but it is a good pun. Read by police order? Kind of, but then there's also some events that don't tie in with anything, and I feel like it could be years before I fully catch up with the Arknight's Law, and so I'm kind of inclined to read with a little bit of intention of story relevance and then characters I care about. If that makes sense. Lobsters are crustaceans, therefore Thorns are crustacean. This is the logic I was going off, because he's called Thorns the lobster, and so ipso facto, a living example of carnestization. Everyone become crab. That one. Oh, sorry, I should get back to the haunted motorcycle? Motorcycle or monocycle? Bike with one wheel. Since hoshiguma sees no invisible rider to her eyes, the little helmet is simply floating in midair. Is it a book planted by the police? One of Kinby's tricks. Is it Uncle Tessai's doing? Was it created with some arts? To me, this has the energy of a elemental creature here to cause acute annoyance. And therefore I'm scared of it. Many people think the Oni is somehow related to the Onyuda. A bunch of the Oni's victims met considerable misfortune right after spotting the fiery wheel, I think. The Onyuda? The Kaiden Azil? Well, in any case, I'd better go take a look. Whoa! As hoshiguma bends down to examine it, the unicycle's pedal starts spinning, and the unicycle with its helmet shoots off. Wait, stop right there! Insects are also crustaceans? Wait. Insects are also crustaceans? I need further clarification. In what sense? Annoyance? I'm scared of elemental creatures, okay? I know Dolly is cute. Mr. Dolly is cute, but we can still be scared of the elemental beings. Yeah, they descended from them. But wait, doesn't that defeat the whole theory of crystallization become crab? Because if you can descend from something, then clearly not everything tends to crab. I'm having to radically reevaluate my understanding of the little guys with the claws and the shells who walk sideways. I don't know how to describe them anymore. The unicycle speeds ahead, with Hoshiguma chasing after her. Hoshiguma can clearly see the spinning pedals are propelling the unicycle forwards, and the tiny helmet is moving up and down in the rhythm. Why does it seem like an invisible person is riding the unicycle? When the vehicle turns, its pedals scrape the ground, causing a few sparks. You've got to be moving pretty fast on a bike to cause sparks on the ground. Ka's body goes limp as she falls onto her tatami mat. I can't sleep a wink. Maybe I should go to the agency tomorrow morning. First I need to apologize properly and really mean it. If that's enough, I can take on some extra work. Then Mio-san will forgive me. Is that a clock? I think I'll sleep with the lights and TV on. Monica kneels down in front of the TV and turns it on. An advertisement, loud, exaggerated, and contrived, yet reassuring as Mitsuke itself begins to sound. I guess I'll go to sleep then. In Mind and Financial Security, Mitsuke Life Insurance Company. Konbanwa. This is the Kaseki Channel 90 News. The time now is 1:30 AM. It's almost the witching hour, when the ghosts are more active. Oh. The plan filmed with the Northern Court was thwarted. Heavy rain beats down on the Sekai. Damage to the agricultural plate remains under control. Now let's turn to the Mitsuke entertainment industry, which is turning some heads. Shrill alarm? What? What happened? An earthquake? A catastrophe? The sound of signal interference? Emergency, emergency. This is not a drill. We are under attack by the Northern Court. Repeat, we are under attack by the Northern Court? For your own safety, please follow these instructions. Unknown, ear-piercing sound? The Northern Court? How can that be? What's really going on here? Sounds of signal interference? Momoko, Momoko, Momoko. What's going on? That's a recording of my concert? Alone in this land, we all float by. Our fleeting tender moments cause such deep sighs. Let me forever gaze into your audio glitches. Glaze into ya, glaze into ya, glaze into ya. This is a she fell asleep and hasn't realized it, right? Or is this gonna be a spooky one? If you're inside, close all doors and windows. Gaze into ya. Gaze into ya. Ah! I did my best at sounding distressed without shouting. Haruka jumps up from the tatami mat with a start. The thing that has just appeared on the screen is simply too bizarre. She flings whatever's in her hands at the TV in panic. She hasn't touched the remote at all, but the TV starts to flick through the channels by itself. And now, finally, we welcome you all to the Midnight Heartbeat Cloud Beast Bar on Nita Street. Mifun Credit Bank. Mif Cred. Chairman, give her another chance. That voice. A familiar female voice emanates on TV. The fear in Momoko's heart slowly uses as she picks out from behind the giant pillow in an attempt to see the screen more clearly. You're at a crucial crossroads. I understand, however, we do not have the evidence of her meeting Tessa in private. These are very cool outfits, by the way. I hope we get to see the rest of them. And Mife, the chairman of the group? Why is it playing on TV? A recording of a live stream? Caleb's rise. Oh! No, she's out of control. Even if this wasn't on Tessai's orders, if it happened once, it'll happen again. So do what you did before. Make her vanish quietly, without a trace. I probably should have guessed from the... Actually, no, it's so interesting because I was just like, oh, this is like a region-inspired outfit pattern. And so the fact that they have similar motifs, I didn't think anything of. I was just like, oh yeah, it's because they're from the same region and game, and therefore they have the same color palette and aesthetic key points of inspiration. I didn't... Whoa, I didn't... Are they actually conspiring? I'll be grumpy with Mio. I don't really think much of the spooky man. Ifansen, now is not the right time. You're still pleading for mercy on her behalf? If she were to suddenly disappear now, we'd have to pour much effort into controlling the media narrative, which might derail your plan. Must you always wear that pitiful expression? Since you have a soft spot for her, fine. Just find any excuse to terminate the contract and force her into retirement? Alright, and find a way to get her infected with oropathy? Listen, Wait! My brain was going slowly. I hadn't quite processed that he was the director of the group that Momoko's a part of. Ah! Very, very, very efficient brain working here happening. You have 2 paths to choose from. Take your pick. Don't forget. Out of house full of trash. She just had to pick up that broken blade. We've searched everywhere and couldn't find it, so we had no choice but to hastily forge a fake one. Even if she didn't do it intentionally, that changed everything. Right. Huh. Still, demanding someone gets infected in oropathy is going a bit far. Oropathy, Misha-san is telling me your son too. Who does he want to infect with oropathy? What's that business about a broken blade? I picked up a broken blade in a house full of garbage. After falling out of the haunted house, Momoko quickly changed outfits, wrapping her dirty clothes into a bundle, and left the filming location. The stick was most likely wrapped up in a bundle of dirty clothes. When Morika stands up and goes to the entrance, she takes the stick-like thing out of the dirty clothes, and the stick is indeed a broken blade. Changed everything? This broken blade changed everything? Every instinct tells her to hurl the blade out of a window as far as she can, but she knows it'll only make things worse. I'd better hold on to it, If there's someone out there who wants it, I can always return it at least. She can't tell if it's because she picked up the blade in the haunted house, or because of all my friends said on TV, but a shiver crawls up her spine, all the way to the top of her head. No? She turns the desk lamp on and off, and then on again, and then off again. That's not the best starting sign. The lights are on. She's afraid someone will see her shadow in the window. With the lights off, she's afraid some intruder will burst in under the cover of darkness. They're talking about how they'll get rid of me? Just because of what I posted online? Just because I picked up a broken blade? Am I gonna get disappeared? Infected with oropathy? No way, I must have it wrong. They didn't even mention my name. Suddenly, she hears footsteps coming from downstairs. They sound familiar, steady and fast. All of this has pushed Momoko to her breaking point. She can guess who is coming, but even with every footstep she backs away a little further. All the way to the window. I'm still... I'm curious as to what's gonna be the explanation of the TV shenanigans going on. Scared of the pretty woman now. Welcome? I figured you were sleeping, so I just let myself in. Always knock 3 times first. One you're going to dispose of. It's not me, is it? Dispose of you? Momoko, you? The person you were talking about murdering or infecting with oropathy. It's not me, right? I think the goldfish is a little bit too trusting. Mia-san, I have no idea why, but just now my TV tuned itself into a weird channel and broadcasted a conversation you had with Mife-san about getting rid of someone. All I know is that our agency is part of the Kinseki Group, and the Kinseki Group and Kinseki Kai's finances are linked. I thought there wasn't anything more to it than that. So you weren't talking about me? What? Uh-oh. Momoko, come with me. There's still a way out of this. That's not a reassuring response. So you were talking about me? Uh-oh. Goldfish protection time. This is an incredibly ominous image. I don't know why, but she's so scary. Something about the highlight lines in the window from the lights outside kind of lining up with the pink edging on her robe gives the illusion that she's also not entirely there in the way that the highlights are, despite the fact that she is drawn in solid colour. I'm sure there's other things that are kind of contributing to the effect that my brain hasn't noticed yet, but that's really cool. Pretty and scary, great art? Yeah! I want to say she's pretty, but I'm too busy being scared. I need to clean up here. I still have so much cleaning to do. I'm going to close the door now. You wait for me outside? Okay. She may have said she was going to close the door, but Momoko's too afraid to even take a step forwards. Mia remains standing in the doorway. I'm going to help you. No, you don't need to help me. I'll take care of it myself. Oh, don't zoom in. I'm going to help you. Mia-san, don't. Her left hand looks so much more like claw-like now. I wonder if the kind of split kimono-inspired outfit is kind of intentionally done in white and black, and we have the first impression of Mio-san, who is very kind of calm, supportive manager, and then ominous murder ghost with scary motifs, and you kind of see the difference in the hands and the posing and the layering of items to look almost hostile with the claw-like structure on the right. I'm going to help you, Momoko. She says the same line for a third time, with the same blank expression on her face. In that instant, her very presence, once warm and familiar, becomes terrifying. I'm gonna be honest, she was scary about 4 sentences ago, but it's getting scarier, I agree. Momoko takes a few breaths, and to her amazement finds herself opening the window and jumping out to the second floor! Goldfishes can't jump, what are you doing? People say they want someone that can kill them. I'm sure that's... Look, I'm gonna have to alternate between my point and hoshiguma. There's like scary in the sense that hoshiguma is strong enough to hold up a building and has committed an amount of crimes and is very strong. And then there's kind of like terrifying, and I respect those who look at a terrifying supernatural being who is there to like murder and go, oh, that's my wife. But I'm not one of them. I get scared too easily. I'm like middle of the lane on terrifying women. Some of them are too scary. Some of them I would just run away of. Most of them, actually. That's a ghost for sure. Surely she wasn't always a ghost. Oh, that's more ominous if she's recently become a ghost. Oh, okay, let's find out more. Excuse me, sir, a unicycle passed by your shop just now. Did you happen to see which way it was going? No change in tone at all. Hello, cool NPC. A unicycle? I didn't see any unicycle. Besides, Nita Street's just up ahead. It's jam-packed with people. There's no one who would ride a bike in that direction. It's not the normal unicycle. It's a small... Small? How small? Very small. It zooms by so fast it's a blur. There's a little helmet floating in midair above the unicycle. Wait. Isn't this the Urban Yatta I was at last night? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Toyo Moriuchi? Are you sure you're chasing a unicycle with a small helmet floating in midair above it? I sure am. That's not good. The unicycle you were chasing is known as the Wanyudon. They say it often appears together with the Aoani of the haunted house. Some even believe they're actually one entity. You know a lot about the Kaiden? There's no one on this whole street that knows about the Kaiden better than I do. It's not just a boast, it's true. Why? I'm looking for someone. Assumably not hoshiguma, though otherwise your looking skills aren't very good. Oh, I hope you're not looking for some Ioni from 20 years ago. Of course not. I'm looking for Kami-sama. Brain processing who that is. Oh, I'm not sure. Okay, let's continue. How many... Wait, if I check the... No, if I check the goals... Where do you see the medals? I know I won't have many of them, but if I see the list... No, not that list, I mean the internal reward one. The guidebook, is that it? So... 6, 7... Is it an 8 or 9 stage event? Okay, looks like it's an 8 stage event. Alrighty. That's the Japanese for god of a god? Oh! Okay. A rather ambitious statement. Rubble starts to move itself in the noisy street, revealing a black hole on the sidewalk, waiting for the fugitive to leap in. I wouldn't be enthusiastic about jumping into a black hole. But I guess that's what's gonna happen next. Kami? Yeah. I think all the funny stuff going on around Mitsuke has been tricks played by these Kami-sama. I'm looking for one of the many out there. You don't believe me? Only a more familiar and monstery type stuff. Besides, I'm finding it hard to guess what sort of Kami-sama would be so bored as to hop on a unicycle and curse my house. Sounds like the most other only I know. Are you looking for this Kami-sama? Think one of them's cursed you? The opposite, actually. Did me a solid once. The 8 stages and 2 story nodes, one in the middle and one at the end? Okay. We'll see how pacing goes, but I kind of want to get to this one chapter 3 now. If the story node's after chapter 4, we might try and get to the end of the first story node only today. Because I'll have a longer stream tomorrow, I can start at the usual time. And I'll have my energy drink tomorrow. I'm afraid I don't think I'm gonna get to the EX stages this event, but the internet really cannot beat me up on that front. Should be after 5? I might not make it to that today. Okay. We'll at least get to the end of stage 4 for sure. But one day, it just vanished. Could it be the one you though? Maybe. Can't say for sure. After all, I can't tell what the unicycle in Kami-sama looks like. So, mind doing me a favor? If you see the one you do, or even lucky enough to see its actual form, help me check if it looks like this. Noichi pulls a ring out of his keys from his pocket with a tiny keychain attached. A Maneki Nickel? Isn't this the mascot for the Higashinese felines created based on the feline beast stewards? My brain has gone to soup trying to understand that second sentence. The Higashinese felines created based on the feline beast steward? What's a feline beast steward in this world? You what? Kami-sama I met practically looks the same, apart from the size difference. Hoshiguma-san, since you're no ghost, then I'd wager you're after this one you do to figure out what's up with your house, yeah? Taisho, I never introduced myself to you. Are you one of the Kinsekikai? Shakes head. Nah, why would anyone from the Kinsekikai group set up a yatai here? An informant for the cops then? Shakes head. Rather throw my life away. An information broker? Does not nod or shake head. Ah. What's the command for what events you've done? The command is broken, but I can access it. It's 1 or 2 events out of date, I think. But the events I've done have been the events that run as part of the mains, the events that happen as part of the regular scheduled ones. Events that have come out in the last 6 months. I haven't updated it since Nightbot broke. It's been so long since I did the rides to Lake Sleeping Hares, I'm not sure if I remember all of that one. Which one is that? The second Kiosk event? Oh, I have done that one, I just forgot the name of it. With Little, yeah. Rita drank way too much alcohol that event. I hope her liver's okay. She's only small and young. Kind of intel guy would admit he's in the business. But if you're in the business, then I don't think it's fair for you to ask me for help without offering anything in return. Huh? What sort of reward would you like, Hoshiguma-san? If it's information, I can tell you all I know. Don't worry about it. We can come back to that once I figured out what kind of information I'm after. Anything that would cost you your life if you talked about it? Best tell me know beforehand. Last minute confessions won't get you any help from me. Well, if you really managed to find me a useful clue or two, nothing's off the table. Deal? Deal. This tag kind of looks like the headhunting permit ticket gambling thing, you know? The beast stewards are like Dolly? Oh, so I have beef with them. Okay. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. Deal. Alright, so I should go looking for the Wanyudo, a shrine? Don't forget the city under a season called Nan in Aizai Mitsuku Yoi Yashiro for nothing. This is at the Southern Court's de facto capital, Mitsukigan Shrine. You can't possibly want me to go on a whole pilgrim route. Of course not. Do you know where the place locals call Kizuna Jinja, the Shrine of Buns? I heard a bit about that one. Though, if you know exactly which one to go to, why haven't you gone yourself? Little and Behunter love honey drinks? To be fair, I do love adding a little bit of honey to a cup of tea. I find that if you're drinking a cold tea, if it's a herbal tea, adding a teeny bit of honey can make it quite pleasant again, because it becomes kind of like a soothing balm rather than a hot drink. I find if you add honey to super duper hot drinks, I feel like it doesn't suit it. I don't know, I'm just not used to hot foods being sweet, so it feels kind of discombobulating to me. I love how oozes get drunk from honey. They do? I appreciate that a lot. I know it's probably not the case, but I would like to blame Winnie the Pooh for this notion. Kamigami are fickle beings. They'll willingly appear before some, but when grace others, no matter what. And you're part of that other group? Seems so. Ever since that Kami left me. Taisho, my scooter's all busted. Help me fix it before the guys chasing me catch up. Eee! Why are you here? Imagine being so ungrateful to see my wife. Don't think I'm a ghost, huh? Wait, so you're not? Momoko, what's the panic? I'm being chased. I had my scooter here and shut them off, but it broke down. Could you get it running again? Who's after you? It's Mio-san. Mio? Then you must be good and follow her home. Overstep your calorie count again? Boo! Throw the scooter at him! Sorry. I get heated all the stuff. No, she wants to get rid of me. My TV suddenly freaked out and started broadcasting scary stuff. She was talking to Mifu-san. They said death or telepathy. Momoko starts to babble incoherently. Ryuichi has no time to react before Hoshiguma walks over to the scooter. Death? Telepathy? Momoko-san, did you offend them somehow? All I did was post one message. I wasn't planning anything or scheming with Tessai. Nuh-uh. Scheming with Tessai? See if this ride's fixable. Why don't you go after the Wanyudo first? Are you not concerned about Momoko's safety? Playing dumb? Information focus-on? This is my second time scaring Momoko-san here. She's in a pinch now, so I should do what I can to even the score. Next time you see Hoshiguma, oh no, I'm so scared. The only way to make up for the fact that you've scared me would be to go on a date with me. Oh no, I'm so scared. Oh no, a ghost, surely. Well, Kazan, I promise you, as long as I'm here, nothing will happen to you. Thank you. Someone's coming from Nita Street. Are they after me? Kinsekikai outfits. Seems to be the case. Taisho, Ghost-san, save me! Ghost-san? Me? Sorry, I still don't know your name. Move aside, your ride's by connection. Hop on, and leave the rest to me. Ghost-san! I'm gonna be very invested in their friendship. I'm gonna be very invested in their... They've made the evil people cool? Sorry, this is predictable, but I'm still enthusiastic about it. This woman is cool. Everyone has two split textured outfits. Is this a common motif in the style being referenced for the event? Because it's not something I would have associated, but it's been something that's present on all of the Kinsekikai people except one. Evil is always cool. They do tend to get the better designs, I'm gonna be honest. You get more aura with being evil. The Devil faction? Something's going on. Oh, actually, that might be something. It feels for a lot of them it is half and then an animal print. Are you a snake person? What are the names of the snake people? Are they under the same category as the crocodiles? And then I would have assumed you were Ursus, not cheetah print. I can never remember the difference between cheetah print and leopard print. Fidea? Crocs are different? Okay. I thought that might be the case, but I just forgot the names. I know that the croc category is like a super category. It's not just for crocodiles, there's a few different options. Coxa Okusoria? Ooh. Oh wait, talking about... I did the thingamabob where, because I got last fight recently in Enfield and I was super duper excited about her, I was looking up a bit about her just in terms of builds and stuff. And I did the thing where I clicked onto her type and I was like, someone mentioned there was one NPC, and then I looked at one screen grab and I was like, this is spoilers, and ran away. Cox, alligators, and caiman? What are caiman? My side combos with your cute nun? I still don't have her. I kinda suspect that the organization she is a part of I don't know if the organization itself is a church, or if she's a nun that happens to work a job there, but I think they're sinister. I think they're deeply sinister. No one's been talking about it, and I'm just like... I know it's a side quest that I did, but several notes made them sound very sinister. Caimans are little itty bitty crocs. Smaller cousins of alligators? Okay, crocodiles and alligators are quite substantial fellows, so when you say smaller, do you mean kinda like Labrador sized or like hoshiguma sized? I don't know what the scale of an alligator is, but they can be really quite giant, I think. So we don't have alligators or crocodiles or caimans in the UK, and so it's not something that I'm particularly knowledgeable about. I've seen one once before when I was traveling. It was quite scary. It was in a place where you expect there to be a crocodile, so it wasn't scary in a serious way. It was scary in the big creature way. Smaller than Denya sized? Whoa! I'm tall for the record, but like I don't expect to be taller than a crocodile, so I'm quite proud of that. They have small and go round bellies. Oh, that's quite fun. So they made Tamimi tiny with a chubby tail. Okay, that is very good. I like that a lot. That is a good design choice. So you're here, Momochi. Be a good girl and come home with us, yeah? Play nice so we won't hurt you? Someone threw a vegetable at this man. Oh, where's Miyo-san? I want to talk to her. What you trying to do, huh? Negotiate with us? For real, just be good and come back with us. Then we'll forget everything that happened today. Keep running, and I can't say for sure that your pretty face will have some new scars by the time we're done playing hide and seek. Better worry about yourselves first. She's so cool. Sorry. She's so cool. How am I meant to continue the story when she's so wonderful? Apparently the smallest ones can get up to 1.5 meters. I am taller than them, though only just. The smallest species? Okay. This is gonna start being on my like 3 fun facts. I'm gonna tell people I'm smaller than some crocodile. I'm taller than some crocodiles. And just who do you think you are? Go, Momoko, I'll handle them. I can't leave while you're all here by yourself. And keep the backseat empty for me. Indecipherable tongue click? I don't care who you are, or the bluff you're trying to pull. Start the engine. Don't you think you're getting away? Oh, I love this art so much. Momoko revs the engine, and the one hot Oni jumps onto the scooter's backseat as the Yakuza's weapons swing through the air. I did kind of just expect Hoshiguma to beat them up, to be honest, but this is very cool and fun as well. Let's have a look at the art for a second. So, there's the people chasing after them. Is this food stand man here in the background who's totally not an information broker? She's being so cool. And then Momo-san's just terrified. Aww. Very cool. I really love the... how do I phrase it? The way that they're visually tied together by the backlit highlight from the brightness of the street hitting Hoshiguma being the same kind of bright orange-red colour that's evocative of Momo's hair. It kind of visually groups them together being really well as being the kind of border from them as a separation to the background. Momoko, eyes open, please. Don't wanna whenever someone's camera. Oh no. Don't wanna crash into any unicycles. There might be a god on board. Fire! Fill the pesky Oni in her ride with holes? Okay, big time for the shield. What do we do? Just keep riding as fast as you can. Leave everything else to me. Momoko's unable to take in her words. She's already hyperventilating before, and her fear turns into a sobbing mess. But through her tears, she realizes the lack of crossbow bolts flying past her. I was about to question how once again the Sanctus law about only them having guns doesn't seem to work, but okay, they are just crossbows allegedly. She only hears the sound of metal crashing into a metal behind her and the thump of bodies hitting something. She doesn't know what's going on behind her, and she can't let go of her worries, so she can only quiet as she turns her head around. Eyes on the road! She's gonna lose her scooter license at this rate, and I know that's not the priority right now, but really? Bolts, daggers, and desperate punks all slam into the ghost town shield. The shield stands only half a person's height, but in a single hand Oni's hands, she's practically a wall behind her scooter. I'm gonna turn. Don't worry about me. You've ridden this fast before. Only when filming and I don't have and it was fake, don't have a choice anyways. I think that was true to life rendition. What did they teach you when you were filming? Counter steer and lean in. Yeah, just do that. When Macaulay yells even louder, she imagines foiling to pull off the counter steer. She can already picture a scenario in her head where she pushes too hard, sending Ghostland and herself flying straight into the Yakuza's hands. Whatever. Sparks fly from the vehicle, but it still manages a thrilling turn around the corner. Now going straight ahead, Momoko bites her lip and grips the throttle tightly. The tremendous velocity even blows her tears of her face into the breeze. The clamor of the pursuers gradually fades away. Oh, that was so very fun. She became Shaw. I love the way Shaw's dialogue does that sometimes. She's so cute. Where are you going? I'll make sure you get there safe and sound before I head over to the shrine to help Taisho out. Did Noishi-san ask you to do something? To chase that kite, and I saw with my own eyes. A unicycle ridden by an invisible being told me to look for the shrine. It appeared next to me in the middle of the night, and I chased all the way to his yatai before you came to us. In the middle of the night? A kaiten? Scared? Let's split up. No, I'll go with you. I can't go home anymore, much less the agency. There's nowhere else for me to go. I can't go with you? You can, but keep your voice down. I'll draw those guys again. Don't know why you're screaming now? Does your throat hurt? Not at all. I had vocal training, you know. Even when I'm not on stage, I do as I'm taught to prevent damaging my vocal cords. That's so. Honestly, I've considered taking single lessons, not to get good at singing, but just to... It seems the most direct way to learn how to look after the well-being of your voice, because I lose my voice so much now compared to when I first started streaming. I really don't understand why. Pause for the big yawn. But you're back? Just doing a bit of work. Got something back here. Did Kinby ask you to send something again? I won't be able to use it, so go on. Go back and leave me to my work. Hoshiguma shield. Hanya, right? Oh, hey, Benny! Hoshi event, yes! I'm only a smidgen last minute. I've got like an extra day. And so I'm currently very on time. Tomorrow I'm going to be a little bit late, but currently very organized. You got this. I hope so, I hope so. Have you read through it? Do you enjoy it? Have you been... Honestly, I don't know if it's been the same for anyone else, but it's been kind of like chaotic trying to have Enfield release Arknight 6th anniversary Hoshiguma event and CC out all at the same time. There's so many things going on, because I feel like I know some people have finished it in a week, but that's not who I am as a person. But there's so much content in Enfield, trying to find the time to do the Arknight stuff, even when there's really cool stuff going on. It feels so difficult. I understand that it's probably aimed at a broader audience than the original Arknights, but it feels kind of difficult that it came out at the same time as the 6th anniversary. Because sometimes you get like an event rerun, that would have made so much sense about when to come out. It's crazy, yeah! I just finished it last night. Aha! Yes, fellow very, very on-time person. No, to be fair, you finished it with 3 days to spare, so... It's a shame I won't be able to do the EX stages, I don't think, but that's what the reruns are for. I'll get to be excited about seeing my wife again, so... Gamba mini event soon with a collab to happen? Yeah, and we've got the first banner swap on, is it Friday? For Angie? I'm planning to gamble, I believe. Stages for this event are hard? Well, now I want to try them, but I don't know if I'm going to have time. The awkward thing is, if I finish it the evening before it ends, I don't really have a chance to do them off stream because it's gonna take it's gonna essentially be me going to bed, and then I'll be at work until I will wake up and immediately start working, and the refresh will happen during the workday, so there's no chance for me to do them off stream. But we'll see. If I somehow stay super focused, then maybe maybe I can do some of them tomorrow. Don't be yourself a favorite, there's always you in. Yeah. I'm just building anticipation for seeing my wife again. That's the plan. It's all intentional. Okay. You met her? Even if I didn't, I've heard enough from you over the past few years. Take that strange mask off your face. Doc, I imagine this would be Calzit talking to Endman. Why do you care what I wear? Didn't Kinby tell you to put that on when you went over to his place? I said you were too honest with your ambitions and lacked composure of a leader. All you did was throwing tantrums at home and scratching the shoji screen doors with your worthless Bokuto. Well, no wonder there isn't a good dynamic going on here, is this the way you talk to each other? He tells you to hide your emotions and you put this on like a good boy? Do you even know what you could be hiding inside the mask? I don't care if it's rigged with bombs and blows up my face one day. It's none of your business. Angry teenage child. Very cool outfit design, but I hope he has a moral, one of those like growing up and like character development moments in the first half of the event. Leave. I want you and your lousy mask out of my sight. Leave? Me? What about my mother? What about her? Today's the day she died, Chairman Tessa. Today? How did he forget? I know he's going through some things, but... Oh heck! Welcome in, ladies. Hi, Lena. How was your stream? How have you been? How are you doing? You were doing like a... Was it a Pokemon thingamabob? I saw the schedule, but my brain is soup. I hope it went well. I should introduce myself. My name is Denya. I am Mouse. We are currently reading through an Arknight event, which happens to have my wife in it. Not married wife, 2D wife, but I'm sure you all understand. If you need to grab a drink, grab a snack, take a break, make sure to take care of yourselves. And I hope streaming well. Oh wait, Goji, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the library. Welcome. And wait, SCP, thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months. Best mouse is streaming Arknights. Always, buckets, sometimes Enfield, and also other things, but lots of Arknights. We finally get to read Hoshiguma's event. I only accidentally procrastinated a little bit. Oh heck, wait, SCP, thank you for the gifted sub to Lino as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, Undead Pixel, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the library. I hope you're having a good day. How is everybody doing? It's great. How are you? I'm doing good. I have electricity again, which is exciting, and we get to spend some time with one of my favorite Arknights characters. Although they seem to be having a bit of a stressful time, but I'm enjoying. Hatchings assemble for the Dragon Queen. We're your problem now. You're no problems at all. You're very good. Greet the lively mouse. Hello. Greetings to it all. I saw it on Twitter. Yeah, I've not played the games too much recently since Enfield came out, which, if people have seen, this is the kind of previous game in the same universe by the same company, and so I haven't had much time to stream and play it since Enfield came out because I was a bit obsessed. Still stuck at the S stages? The 3 challenge and 4 is still missing? Whoa. I think I'm gonna have to wait until the rerun to do the S stages, which are the, for context, they're the like difficult versions of the combat stages, but I don't think I'm going to finish the story until the end of tomorrow's stream, and so we'll see. I may have to wait for the rerun. The live viewers, hi, how you doing? Oh, but yes, if any of you need to grab a break, take a drink, have a snack, maybe take some time away from your screen, rest your eyes, make sure to take care of yourself. I really appreciate you stopping by, but you gotta look after yourselves. Absolutely, absolutely. It's a time question, not a skill question. I'm not gonna get any of the medals for clearing the like extra stages this time, but we did get Flame Tail today, so that's very exciting. I've now got all of the Zalaks in the game, every single one, even you official. Oh, Jalen Khan? I hope I'm saying that right, but thank you for the follow. Welcome into the library. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Gonna wait in one, still having my morning classes. Ooh, good luck with your classes. I hope you learn lots of interesting things. Bye bye, bye bye. They're really off for my 4 stars, but the first one was fun to figure out. Ooh. I really need to... Some of the Zalix of modules I can build for, but for quite a lot of the stages I just get scared, and once I've done the EX stage, I'd leave the S stage to be done with my main team. I just kind of throw thorns and eventually Wisdell at them. There. It's okay, it's the scary content. One day all the rodents will be strong enough that I can beat any of the bosses. Oh yeah, I should explain. Zaleks are the in-universe name for the group of creatures that all fall into the like rodent family. And some that are kind of adjacent, but we just don't question it. So you've got mice, rats, and squirrels, and hamsters in there, and that's the team of characters I play. They're not the exactly meta, but you know, you gotta. It's not often you see mice and brackets mice adjacent. You gotta be excited about them. I feel like a lot of the niche night teams are really fun. I can't wait until I get to run an awful comp in Enfield as a niche. I'm very excited. Okay. I'm procrastinating because I don't know how to go straight into the sadness of where we're up to in the story, just as late as so high. We're about to have an email time. You relate to the rodents for no rodents? Being so smooth. Rodents for no rodents? Always more rodents are beneficial, I think. I'm only a little bit biased, but I think they're pretty neat, you know? Okay. Alrighty, let us get back to the emotional suffering. You forgot everything. All you think about is your reopened forge. That's no excuse for you to hang around with the Viper can be. Viper? And how did Kassan die again? What did he do when she died? What did you do? If he's a Viper, what does that make you? Shut up. What are Kassan and I to you, to your Kansekikai? Forget it. There's nothing for us to discuss. I'm going to pay my respects to her. Don't get in my way. What? Is it? Mifu-san showing up on the TV after all these years? Wait, is something spooky going on with everybody's television, not just Momoko's? What? I'm assuming, is this meant to be Momoko's house, or are they just reusing the background? Why would Kitsukai be here as well? Thanks, Danya. Hope you get to the event as well as you can. Oh, thank you. I'm aiming to get to stage 5 today, and that way we can do the last 3 stages plus the 2 extra story bits tomorrow. That's the plan, but I might not finish stage 5. We'll have to wait and see how energized I am, how much I get distracted. That was a fun pachinko sesh. I gotta run over to the shrine today, so the upstairs to my room. I'm trying to catch some Z's. I lost 7,500 monthly. That means for the rest of the month I still have... Huh. Barely enough to get by. Alright, well, I should have asked all month to save for my pay for looking after the parlor. As long as I didn't think about how much I've lost. Fishing is always a fun time. Oh no! Best of luck. Oh, thank you. Face wash done, TV's on, terminal charging. Huh? News tracking? What's going on? Wait, why is he... Kid Jessica jumps up from her futon and stares at the screen in shock. Kinby? I wonder if it's customized or if it's a different screen for each of them. Or if it's... Oh! Wait, who's this? That silhouette looks so cool. Logs, cache, hardware, traces. All traces clean. From the terminal placements to signal hijacking and the aftermath, the whole process took about 2 hours. Everything that had to be verified's done. The broadcast linking to live monitors and live subtitles were all okay. There were minor glitches and signal fluctuations, but they weren't anything unmanageable. A little workaround here and there, and it should all be good to go next time. I'm so tired. I want to sleep. Locking in for 2 hours straight is my limit. I'm so sleepy. Me when coding. Oh, I can't sleep here. Even a Kanseki channel employee taking a nap in here would be pretty suspicious. We have to get back to the Compton Losey office. I guess we know what happened was the TV shenanigans, but it's who wanted this to happen that's the curious part. Huh? An interim broadcast? Uh-oh, I gotta hide! Yes, I'm here. Let me test the machine. What now? I'm the only one in here. Right, yes. All set in this place. The broadcast can start at any time. The poor girl wants to gamble. I feel like if you live above a pachinko parlor, you've got to either never play it or get very good at it. There's no other options. Mealson? What do I say it? I recommend the chigua, but the bird and beast tendons and fowl-based eggs are must-tries too. If you fancy something later, may I suggest that like kombu nuts? Don't play dumb, Uichi. Wait, she has swords now! Sorry. She's got a lot cooler. Okay. I am terrified of this woman, but I would gamble on her behalf. That being said, she's very cool. Wait, I really like this sword. Oh, the texture of it's cool. It kind of reminds me of how ice will sometimes melt in kind of semi-erratic shapes if you have it next to something that retains heat in a different way to the rest of its environment. You know, sometimes it kind of melts or forms with uneven edges. It kind of reminds me of the visual effect of that, especially with this kind of reflective shimmer. It's very cool. Don't play dumb, Moichi. Where's Monokanda Ea Oni? How would I know? Just give me a number. The Kanseki Kai can afford it. I only sell Odin hair. How could I possibly know where my customers go after filling their bellies? I'm not sure who he works for as an information broker. If he doesn't work for the largest gang in the area, I would assume that's his main customer. Appropriate pushback is understandable, but an excessive defiance means refusal to cooperate. No, I would never. I didn't get it, Saul. She's just a showgirl at your mercy, without any kin in the city. Where could she possibly run off to? What harm could she possibly do to your Kanseki? You trying to pull information out of me? Uh-oh. I feel vaguely protective of the man in the stall with the information and the food. He just seems kinda chill. I wouldn't dare. Mio-san, I'm sure you've known her for a long time, even longer than I've known her. She's got to know me because my udon's yummy, and I know all about the Kaiden in the city. I offered a few comforting words to her, and to be honest, we're not that close at all. But I can tell she's just a lost lass, being pushed around with no bad intentions. I'm sure you've spent way more time with her, so what say you? I see you're insisting on your silence. That sounds like a threat. That sounds like a threat. Come on, let's not put it that way. How about hoping we leave a few good reviews for the spot? Something about this place being a rare gem and being great for your bang for your buck. Why not have some udon to appease your hunger and mood? Particular tendon, eggs, daikon, kombu nut, 1 each. Oh? Mio-san? You? So you had no intent of giving me a free meal? I see how it is. Fine. For Momoka, but not for me. Was Momoka not paying? I suppose she's an idol, so she's probably not earning very much, but scandalous. Oh no, I just thought you'd never allow me the honor of serving you my humble cooking. Here you go. Tadakimasu. She claps her hands and dips her head before her meal, then takes the cigar from the paper cup for a nibble. It's hot. The noise echoing down Nita Street suddenly dips in volume. Pedestrians fall silent at the exact same moment, like foul beasts on a signal tree suddenly stopping their chirping. But the silence only lasts a few seconds before a uniform voice boos from every television screen on the street. Oh? Good evening, citizens of Mitsuke. I'm terribly sorry for taking up your time. I, Kuhei Mifun, have news to break to you all. When's the last time your boss showed his face on a program? More than a decade ago. This is cool. Oh, this'll be where the TV motifs come from. I was wondering how they were gonna tie in. That sword must be really serious. The singer and actress Momoka Hanyu is currently missing. I repeat, the whereabouts of popular singer-actress Momoka Hanyu, who has a long-term contact with our company, are currently unknown. According to reliable sources, Momoka-san's disappearance is closely linked to the Kaiden tales circulating the city. We are still verifying how they are related to the situation. We are currently certain of one thing. At the core of this strange incident is the Owl Oni of Kinseki Kai, the single-horned Oni, among many more nicknames. Sword is bigger than Denya? It could just be attached to her shoulder. It could stop right here. I could be taller than the sword. You never know. Or she could be really short and that the sword only looks tall because of perspective tricks. I'm veritably certain I'm taller. But I'm quite confident, in fact. A female Oni with one horn, long green hair, of a tall and sturdy build, said to carry a large triangular shield. She vanished 2 decades ago, spawning the myth that she was haunting the city as a vengeful spirit late at night, killing anyone who'd been connected with her. Many attendees reported seeing this individual in Momoka-san's concert. As for whether she is truly a living being, a pretender, or a genuine ghost, we are as yet uncertain. I know he wasn't, polite, but he was not actively hostile with Hoshiguma 1.5 stages ago, so this is kind of an escalation. As the man responsible for the company Momoka-san is contracted to, I make a sincere appeal to the general public to contact us with any clues. You will be rewarded handsomely. I'm sure Momoka-san also harbors hopes that you will help her out of her plight. Nefarious. ... Just for that? To find Momoka, the Owl Oni? What did they even do to provoke me from? Surely when Momoka jumped out of the window, she wouldn't have brought her broken blade with her, so what's all this about? None of your business. I don't get it, Mio-san. Is this last really worth your boss getting so worked up? They've got Mifun casting such a wide net over the city, woven of every pair of eyes glued to the TV. Mochi sees a flash of something. A tanto? In the same instant he lacked any time to respond, the sharp blade stabs into the wooden Odin table. If you choose to be silent, then it's best you stay silent. Not even a word. Remember this well. She's scary. It would be very sad to see your Odin disappear from the city. I imagine she is not paying for the food she bought. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go, squirrels! These only last for a certain time and are activatable once, that's the quirk, right? Did the screen pop up with an explanation of the black holes and I just didn't see? I think that's the case. I'm always a big fan of when enemies try and jump over things. It's got to be one of my favourite pastimes in Arknights. The food was but a generous gift from the vendor. It would be rude to pay. Of course. How rude it would have been to pay. I'm just gonna leave this chilling. I have trust in Dorothy and Squirrel. She has 3 swords. I wouldn't be bold enough to ask for payment. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't have kept up the conversation. I'd have just been like, "Sorry, miss, don't know. Have a nice day," and then like intensely chopped vegetables. No, that could be seen as kind of aggressive. Very focusedly washed dishes and not made eye contact. But he was merrily yapping. It's not a very... I'm not cut out to be an information broker. I don't have the instincts. I see one woman with 3 swords and I suddenly start doing household chores. That's how scared I am. I wonder if any of these are actually going to make the jump. I'm assuming they must. Is that meant to be happening? I never know with mechanics like this whether or not it's some kind of weird secondary effect that's enabling it. Oh, you all made it over now. You heard Dorothy! Rude. Oh, I forgot to activate the bowling balls! Okay. What was that broadcast about? I don't know. Did Kimby used to be a TV host or something? Kimby? Mifun. When I was little, I think I remember something like that. I heard Mifun used to helm every program on the Kanseki channel in its early days. News, variety shows, sometimes he'd make a guest appearance on the Weather Channel too. That's kind of a strange way to get your start as a, like, inferred Yakuza boss. Maybe... I don't know. It's not what I think of as, like, the like, tough, reputable street cred career. Come to think of it, I even helped them do a few of those local weather forecasts. Later on, when the Kanseki channel expanded, he only did breaking news, and as time went on, eventually disappeared off camera. So what he wants now is... Wait, are these new NPCs? They're cute. I like this kind of style of skirt with the integrated belt. I like this hair. I always want to do this hairstyle and have like the big section of hair I have at the back up in a ponytail. But because my hair's not straight, it's kind of naturally more than wavy, but not the level of curly hair that's not like loose ringlet curls, but is certainly more than wavy. That's where I'm at. And I find that it's really difficult to get this kind of like nice stylized ponytail because I have to straighten and then curl my hair together. I'm not very good at hair stuffs. More than wavy, less than curly, it's somewhere in the middle. There's never a good shampoo for it. But I don't know. I always get told by the hairdresser my hair is super healthy, so I can be excited about that. It's quite funny because it sounds a bit dramatic, but because my hair is quite long, I always get a bit nervous. I don't know why, but I don't tend to go to the hairdresser super often because I just like I didn't have any layers or anything like that, so I just get like a little cut of it at the bottom. And I don't do a very good job of maintaining my fringe. And so whenever I go to the hairdressers, it's like a big event in my mind. It's like a big effort to go to. And oftentimes when I get there, I'll sit down in the like hairdressing chair, and then multiple hairdressers will crowd round because they're just like, "Oh my gosh, you have so much hair and it's healthy," and yeah, I get overwhelmed. They're just like, "Oh, you should do layers," and some people are really good at styling hair. My talents lie in other areas. Level 1 cook versus level 100 mafia boss. Those adverts are always so confusing to me. They're like, man level 95 falls off cliff, becomes level 2, fights a goblin. Do you know the ones I mean? The mobile apps? I don't know. They might just be a scam and they're not as advertised, but they also might be stealing your identity, soul. I don't know. Certainly your data, but probably some other things as well. Just mix 2 kinds of shampoo? Honestly, I've just been picking the shampoo that smells the nicest. I feel like since I don't buy a fancy one, since they're all from the drugstore, they're all gonna be kind of similar, you know? So I just pick the one that smells the nicest. I feel like unless you're spending quite a bit of money on them, it doesn't seem like there's a huge difference in the ingredients and the effect it has, so I just want my hair to smell nice. The one I've been using recently is like, it's called barley, wheat and pearl, but the actual scent is barley, wheat with a like touch of peony, which I quite like. You are the limited time event in the hair salon when everyone comes and checks what's happening before it vanishes. Yeah, it's happened a few times where someone's been like, "Oh, you're taking out extensions," and I'm just like, "No, I just have too much hair." Because I used to, have I talked about this in the stream before? A few years back when my hair was shorter, I had like a undercut where part of my hair was shaved. I had kind of like a death hawk where the sides of my head were shaved. But because I have quite thick hair, you couldn't really tell unless I tied it back in a ponytail, so it was very anticlimactic. And then when I started growing it out, I found the texture of having short hair very stressful, so I grew it out quite quickly. But because of that, for a long time, until it kind of merged into the bottom of my hair, I had like a distinct cut layer where my hair kind of halved in thickness at a set point from where it was growing out, because I wanted to keep it as long as possible again. And so people kept thinking that it was just like a section of really badly blended extensions. Sleeping was annoying. Yeah, it's why I bought a silk pillowcase for the first time, which I do recommend. They can be a bit difficult to get hold of because people put like silk light and it'll just be a synthetic fabric that doesn't have the benefit. But I found the experience of when you move on a pillow and as a result your hair bushes in the other direction, when your hair gets long enough, there isn't the kind of direct pull in response against the scalp for it to be noticeable, but with it being super short, your hair brushes in the other direction and you feel it in every strand of hair, and I don't know how because the hair's dead, but you just like feel them. It's like a little hedgehog gently kind of like rubbing its face against the back of your head. I don't like it. It made me stressed. And my hair long? I've got some strange hair long. I don't know. Well, I know how I'm able to keep my hair healthy. When I struggle to sleep because I have insomnia, one of the first things I do is a scalp massage, because I don't know how true it is, but one of my housemates in the first year of uni would tell me how her grandma would do it when she was stressed, and it helped make her relaxed. And look, if someone has 100-year-old grandma who's offering advice, I trust that advice, I listen. And so I started doing like a scalp massage when I was getting ready for bed as part of my routine. And I'm not convinced it helps me fall asleep, but it helps with hair growth. And I think that's supported by scientists as well as grandmas, and so it's got the like double verification. And so other than that, and the fact that I don't use heat on it, I don't really do much for my hair, so I'm very lucky that it's healthy. I don't know. I feel like it. Yeah, people do lots of fancy things with hair, and I would like to one day, but yeah. There's other things I'd like to learn about more. Maybe future Dinya. Grandmas are trustworthy? Yeah. Especially when you get to like, I don't know, 100-year-old grandma. That's like level 100 grandma. They've got some bonus stats. You've got to listen to what they say. If they tell you a type of herbal tea is good, you go out and buy it. Especially if they live in like a similar kind of climate or environment to you, because that's like the specified knowledge. It's, yeah. You've got to trust in the grandma tech. Oh, I got distracted by the cute outfits. Okay. Yo, that bike over there. The Oni? She's really with Momoko. So should we stop them? You got a death wish? Call the news. Just look at her sobbing. I bet the Oni kidnapped her. Maybe she's doing some mind control stuff too. You call the news station. I'll get the cops. Then the cops issue a bunch of notices saying we shouldn't treat them like the spiritual affairs people and not to bother them for the Kaiden stuff? How many Kaiden things are there in this city? Oh yeah. Is it that common of an occurrence? We should speed up. Momoko's... Sorry, the noise scared me a little bit there. Momoko's going as fast as she can, but hoshiguma still feels her vision only repeats some sort of gigantic loop. Neon lights, pedestrians, skyscrapers, road crossings. Neon lights, pedestrians, skyscrapers, road crossing. Oh! After some time the loop finally breaks, and the old neighborhoods like Hachimachi begin to show up in her view as numerous buildings go sparse. They eventually give way to large patches of wilderness, bearing traces of construction work and outright abandoned plates. I was gonna say, is this a plate city or is this an actual ground city that's going on? Because from the way they were talking about bracing for catastrophe, I assumed it was a stationary city, but I also didn't think there was many of them left. But I suppose it depends on the region of Tower. Are they treating the cops like Ghostbusters? I mean, if a ghost is stealing from you, who else do you call? Like the police division of Ghostbusters? Do they have like a reference cop? It's 100% nomadic city? Okay. Then how can you drive from one plate to another? Aren't they elevated like a few hundred meters off the ground? Or is it that they've driven to the outskirts of the plate? I'm a bit bamboozled by that. This is all one plate? Oh, okay, so it's just sections of the plate that have been abandoned and not built up yet. Okay. That makes escaping a lot more difficult on reflection. The sky gradually brightens. Hoshiguma-san, the place is light up ahead. Light? Wait, you should slow down. We can hit the grate at this rate. Huh? Momoko hits the brake hard, but it's too late. Oh no. Oh, that's pretty. I like the stylization of it. The scooter zooms into the shrine, only stopping at the middle of the garden. Thanks to Momoko's excellent balance, the two escape spared from being thrown off the vehicle. Oh no, what if they think we're being rude? Kenichi-sama, a woman's fighting her way in again. She's on a bike this time. Again? I don't know why, but no one's stopping her. Them. I mean, they're right in the center of the courtyard. Them? Check and see if it's a Vulpo, won't you? The Vulpo that's causing a lot of issues on these parts? A Vulpo? No, it's an Ege and an Oni. They brought back terrible memories of last time, and I didn't look at them very clearly in my panic. Sorry. It's not your fault the concern wrecked your nerves. Whoever our guests may be, I'll simply entertain them. The rest of you calm down and focus on doing your work. I recognize him. Do I recognize him? I think I recognize him. That was a very inconclusive series of statements, but I think I recognize him. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do this. I was just so nervous and forgot to use the brake. I was wondering who it was. Are you not Momoko-san? His outfit's very cool either way. Kenichi-san. Do you know each other? Momoko-san used to be a regular visitor here. She last came here 5 years ago, and I thought perhaps her wishes came true, and that she was now living a happy life. Oh, hey, Young. Hello. How you doing? Going to story? Yes, we're a teeny bit late to it, but excited to finally get to at least some of it today. Probably not finishing, well, certainly not finishing today. Not really. I just got so busy that I no longer had the time to visit. Case of emergency, the city separates into sections. That makes a lot of sense, but that also seems quite logistically difficult. Oh wait, advertisements are happening. I am going to use this as a handy-dandy opportunity to run to grab another drink. I'm gonna get some water with lemon and honey this time to try and help my voice a little bit so we can read a little bit longer. If you need to grab a drink, grab a snack, now's the perfect time. Or maybe just take some time to look away from the screen. Rest your eyes. I'll be right back in 1 minute while the advertisements are going. Okay, I'll see you again in a minute, maybe 2. Okie dokie, I have attend. How is everyone doing? I hope we have beverages. I am raring to go. I have some lemongrass iced tea that's not actually iced, it was just in my fridge, but I made it earlier, and I added some honey to it, so I'm very excited. I'm hoping it'll help with my voice a little bit so we can yap for longer. I overran by the adverts a little bit, sorry about that. Very good drink, very good drink. Okay. I didn't want to question. I actually want to ask you a question about the story. What's the question? I love talking about the Arknight's Law, so I'm happy to answer if I can. Very happy. Iced tea or coffee without the ice or ice cream is better? Oh? What's the... Wait, people put ice cream in iced coffee? Oh, I've not had that before. Interesting. I just find it a bit awkward when a drink has ice cubes in it, because in some situations it can be nice, but if you're getting a drink at a restaurant and it's got ice cubes in it, then you just feel like you're not getting very much of the drink, because they give you the same size glass and fill it 80% up volumetrically with ice cubes, so... It's about English actually, since I'm not a native speaker. Oh, okay. The first time the ink transitions bugs me about the diet member. I think, yeah, I don't understand the full context of it, but I think it's the case where a parallel phrase has been literally translated, and it means like member of the government or member of the state, rather than diet in the like diet soda, diet Pepsi sense, diet cola. Instead of that kind of diet, it means member of government. Yeah, like Kilmer Tonic said. I was a bit confused by it as well. National Diet of Japan is the reference? Oh, okay. I wonder where the confusing transliteration comes from then. It's the name of the parliament in Japan? Oh, interesting. National Diet? I'm afraid I don't know a huge amount about the kind of context on the Japanese side, which has inspired the phrasing they're translating from. It's kind of... Oh wait. Wait. Is he a many-tailed fox spirit? Have I read that correctly? With the tails that look slightly like flames, but I'm just assuming are very fluffy and well kept. I knew it was going to the right place, yeah! It's one of those things of, if I know something about the law, then I'm very happy to explain it, but if not, I have expertly curated, don't know how I've managed it, but I'm very happy, a community full of people who are also very excited and more knowledgeable than me, so we'll figure it out one way or another if there's Arknight's questions. We've got your back. I'm back and I just made a dessert from Angola. Tastes like toasted cookie in sand form? Sand form sounds a little bit scary, but toasted cookie sounds very good. Sorry for interrupting. Not at all. We were just getting back from break, so we hadn't done anything. Don't worry. I started enough tangents on my own. It's okay. Oh, I don't know if this is what you mean by sand form, but I've always wanted to try shaved ice. But I went to cafe seems like the wrong word, like a market style cafe, to try and get it twice. And both times it was not in stock. They were having an issue with the machine that made it. And I've not tried again since then. Grumble. I'll get it one day. Hope you enjoy the story. My wife said I'm enjoying it a lot. Okay. No need to be sad. This is the Kazuna Jinja after all. You found success in your career, so I'm sure you found lots of ties and connections with others. Oh no. Oh no, Momoko! May I know how to call Momoko's friend here? I'm Hoshiguma, looking for someone. Oh, may I ask? The shrine is quite bereft of clergy. No, I'm not looking for a priest. I came here to find a kami-sama for somebody. Specifically, I'm looking for a unicycle with an invisible rider. I guess people in Nitsuke call her Onyudo? Is it really a kami? If they were looking to establish some sort of connection, or looking for a blessing, I'm afraid they should come here themselves. Prayers made on someone else's behalf will not work. He just wants to meet the kami. Didn't seem to care much about the forming ties or getting blessed type of thing. I imagine that the priest, being described as unruffled, must be a little bit ruffled by that remark. Moichi-kan is truly a stubborn one. Oh, he just recognized the guy. Okay. He's truly a stubborn one. No, I should praise him for his tenacity. You know him? He's the one who insisted on meeting a specific kami when they wanted a blessing. We've become quite well acquainted over the years. So this means you can help him find the kami, right? Nah, Moichi is asking us to do it for him means the priest failed. That's quite a direct way to say it. It is as you say, we priests cannot do anything if the kami themselves are unwilling to appear. Well, the two of you haven't even technically disrespected the shrine, other than driving your scooter onto our grounds. Oh, I wonder if Moichi-san was the Vulpo that the shrine attendant was talking about who was attending with bad manners. I didn't actually notice. The university is working against you. I just want to try cool desserts. I still haven't got to waffles as a dessert. Yeah, I need to try waffles as a dessert next time. Me and Pesky agreed that next time we saw each other, we were going to get waffles because I've never had them before. And we saw each other at Expo, but it was super duper busy, so we couldn't go on a food trip there. And now it's been months, and I want waffles. I've still never had them before, but I've been told elevated stories of their greatness, and I just have a sweet tooth. I want carbohydrate with ice cream and chocolate. When is that not an ideal food? Well, what should we do? Do we have to apologize to the kami-sama? How do I do that? Let me think. To appease the kami's anger, please go over to the Onamori style there and buy a full set! What? Then go to the 101 Omikuchi and draw fortunes until you get one of each Tsukichi, Chukichi, and Daikichi. It's alright if you draw any of the others, unless you get Daikyo, then you have to start over. Eh? Finally. I'm just joking. The kami would never punish someone over a scooter. Oh, same, Momoko, same. I pray the two of you will obtain whatever you truly desire here. Now, plenty of divine work awaits me, so I shall take my leave. I like his design. He seems cool. I feel like I recognize him from somewhere, but that was a big yarn. I'm not remembering a name or an event particularly to tie it to. But waffles are great. I had a big cone one shoveled with ice cream. That's ingenious. I never like the kind of wafer cones for ice cream. Unless some of them are ones are quite nice if they have caramel on the inside, but if it's just the plain wafer, I feel like I've had a few that aren't very good. They get kind of damp and just become not the best texture. But if you want to be deflated about waffles, let me know. The ones I got were so hard. Pancakes all the way? No. Hopefully my first waffles will be good waffles. His first appearance? Oh, interesting. I might just be thinking of other characters because some of the motifs are quite commonly used. Midnight waffle, warm and not even topping needed? Well, have we inspired a reckless snack? Honestly, midnight waffle sounds kind of good, especially if you've got one of those waffle machines. I've got a toasty machine, but I feel like it wouldn't work very well for a waffle since it makes them flat, you know? Normal chocolate is a must for wafer cones or to get soft. Yeah, in the UK they don't have chocolate on them very often, or if they do, it's only on the like bottom centimeter or two, which I tended to get ice cream in a tub because of it. Night snack waffle from evening and just softly rewarmed? That sounds like a good plan to me. Sounds like a good plan. Oh, my nose is itchy because Okay, this is gonna sound silly. After I went to the dentist last week and I had the little work done to make sure my wisdom teeth are all okay. They're all doing good now, but because your like mouth stays numb for a while after you have any dental surgery, I always end up biting my lips or accidentally peeling skin off and hurting them that way, but I managed not to this time. However, I somehow blew my nose too aggressively, and so I have a little cut on the inside of my nose, which is being really slow to heal, and I kind of understand, because in an abstract way, the nose is like a high traffic area for a cut to heal from, because you're constantly breathing in and out, etc., etc. But it's very annoying because it keeps being itchy, but I can't itch it, and yeah. Anyway. Phew, I was worried I wouldn't have enough money for all that. Seems like that kind of issue isn't going to get in our way, so things are going pretty well for us. Let's take it easy. Why not go over to the Onokiji section for a break while I look around the place? That works. Shiguma slowly goes on the vacant shrine grounds. She knows so little about shrines in Shinto, she can't even tell if it's a Hoden, Haiden, or Heathen standing before her. The only thing resembling the Morichi's keychain are the two statues behind the stone lanterns. They're obviously based on the Power Beast stewards. But the breeze here is cool, and she cannot help but to recall her youth when she visited a monastery with her father. Another beverage sip. The father and Tessai's figures appear and disappear between the pine and cypress trees, and Abbott pats her head as she hears the tale of the first Oni. Hearing his name seemed to be Kuilon. Hoshiguma-san, Hoshiguma-san. Oh? What's going on, Momoko? Oh, what's up? It's bad. You got the daikyo? No, Sukichi. No, I didn't mean that. I mean, I heard something. Oh? The Weiyuda? I don't know, maybe, but what if it's a ghost? I think Momoko's seen one too many ghosts and is starting to see them everywhere. Well, I'm seeing two very different reactions to Kuilon being mentioned. Okay, three very different reactions. We've got love, panic, and a guitar solo. Honestly, that's an impressive range of emotions. I think that's a divisive character then, or I guess showing up this early in the morning might be some sort of super scary evil spirit, like unreal. We should trust that Kanushi a little. You think he'd let evil spirits in here? True, but we've got coward sunglasses joining the mixture. All of the categories of Twitch emotes, I think, are covered. I think so. Ending full boss in IS5. Oh, him! I'm afraid I'm with Dust on this one. I'm scared of that boss. That boss beat me up so many times. Oh. If I remember correctly, ending 3 was worse, but I found getting to ending 4 super awkward, and so if I ever lost, it felt worse, you know? It's an alternate reality one, to be fair. I suppose I can't hold him responsible for his alternate reality component, but I can still be kinda stressed on his mention. The reaction? I suffered. I spent so long trying to clear out ending 3, and then I kept messing up getting to ending 4. It was whoa. Maybe this one is chill and likes crepes? That's what I'm gonna hope for. Now I want a snack. Oh, actually, that's quite exciting. Because I did my groceries before stream today, it's increasingly common for supermarkets in the UK to have little bakery sections, and I'm not under any illusion that the bakery is actually fresh, but it's a little bit nicer than getting the pastries in like big plastic packages from a normal supermarket shelf. And I got I'm not sure how you describe it. It's referred to as an apple turnover, but it's just a bunch of pastry with like the contents you would normally put in a apple pie in them, but in like crispy pastry, and it's got a little bit of cinnamon on it, and I'm very excited. And it's a bit sweet for breakfast, but I'm gonna have it for my breakfast tomorrow because I just wanted a sweet treat. I'm gonna have other things with it, so it'll still be healthy, but I'm very excited for an important part of groceries is buying a pastry that you'll be excited for. That sound again? Down. Oh, it's not like I could do that on command even if I wanted to. Apple pie actually messes me up way more than Aquilum? My brain's smooth. I can't read the last word. You doing okay there? I set a recipe for this morning. It looked good. It is. I've never tried making it myself. I've only got it from bakeries for the... Oh! I really didn't expect it to actually show up here. There's tracks on the ground. The unicycle seemed to realize its tracks are giving it away and turns towards the stone pavement. What do we do? Isn't it better for us? Now it's locked on the stone pavement. But how is Akami unable to hide its own tire tracks? What do you mean, unable? It spoke? Behind the beast steward statue. Mocha, you're closer to it. Over there. Apple pie upsets me a lot more than Korean? Oh? Do you not like apple pie? It's not my favorite dessert, but it's not one that I've seen have such a strong emotional response to before. It's kind of like my favorite Christmassy food because I find in terms of desserts, because I find that Christmas pudding's far too rich. I'm just not used to eating it, and so it feels really heavy. So when people have apple pies or sometimes mince pies, I think they're really nice. I don't see you. Where'd it go? No, it circled around your back. Is that gonna be a pantomime scene with Momoko and Bakami? My back? Eek, the ghost's after me. Misfortune befalls anyone who sees the lion though, but it's actually chasing me. Is my life over? Suddenly the girl on the unicycle seemed to change positions, and the latter was now hot on Momoko's heels, as if she was being chased right from the very start. Momoko, hold still. Still? She does not grasp what is happening, but self-consciously stops her steps. Hoshiguma snatches the chance to hurl Hanya out, and the giant triangular shield blocks the unicycle's path, forcing it to break. I'll keep holding position, Momoko. I'll catch you. Don't, and I mean it, don't panic if I rush towards you. Okay. Hoshiguma closes in on the unicycle, blocking it from any easy escape routes. I feel like cornering a god probably isn't the best way to go about a reintroduction. It stops in its tracks as the handlebars twist left and right. Perhaps it does not know where to go, although it is no difficult decision. One side is a tall Oni, while the other stands in A gear. It is just chased all over the place. The pedals spin frantically, and the unicycle speeds straight for Momoka. Momoka, grab it! The unicycle dashes towards her, but Momoka's instinct screams at her to turn and run, but she keeps it to the thought and does not move her legs. Yeah, boy, there's no way out. It's over. It's all over. Such thoughts flood her mind as she stands there like a foul beast in headlights. The unicycle approaches. According to the Kaiden's tales, she's doomed. Wait, that's not right. Wasn't she already down on her luck before running into the 1 year door? Or maybe, if she hadn't run into Hoshiguma at the Odonetai, she would long since... Momoka gulps, looks at Hoshiguma, then at the unicycle only a few steps away from her. Instead of retreating, she jumps forward. Kanushi-sama, someone's finally disgraced the shrine by jumping into the pond! Oh, what if there's fish in there? Other than Momoka, but like... Fish. Momoka? Hoshiguma too? I don't know what's going on, but I'll help you two out. Forgive me, Kanushi-sama. Wait, let me see Hoshiguma in the pond! I can see the hand, let me see the art! Hoshiguma? Kijasuki? And... one side of the pond lays a small unicycle against a rock, pedals still moving on their own. The thing on the unicycle appears before her, with the cycling helmet filled perfectly on its head. Its bright round eyes stare somewhere helplessly at the water dripping onto the floor. Is this the little fellow? Besides her, Hoshigima's expression softens after making sure she's alright. She nods in greeting to the person behind her, whom Momoka guesses is Kiteshi, and then turns to look into the distance. Now there's a cuter fish in it. We have the hand. Do we get the full Hoshiguma, or is it? It feels like it's intentionally cropped, but I'm living in hope. Is that a hand? It's giant. Or is it a perspective trick? What's my wife? Okay. Well, she didn't quite fall into the pond, but I'm still very happy to see her. No matter what happened, it seems like she's finally accomplished something. Well, that's a strange way to express her. No. I know Momoko's a being of chaos and is having a character development moment, but look at Hoshi, she's so pretty. I feel very positively about her. Look at her smile! Thumbs up, thumbs up. Okay. Beautiful art, it's gorgeous. I always love the variety of styles in Arknight art. Wait, look, there are fishes in the pond! I hope Momoka didn't land on any of them. Oh dear. Okay, well, it's very pretty art. It's nice to see the reflection of... Kiteshi? Yeah. That she can be included in her reflection is fun. I guess this little guy's the god? I don't know who else it would be, because the little motorcycle's here. In the end, it was a ghost after all? Have you ever seen a ghost that could be struck by water, girl? Besides, it was just a round of hide and seek. Why were you going at it so seriously? Seriously? You look like your life was on the line when you went in the pond after me. Same goes for Richie too. Like Kamiye may be. What makes him so sure that a random god he finds on the street is bound to be his Maneki Neko? Momoko, do you want me to lure the priest away, or... No, it's alright. The person we're looking for... Oh, I missed the line. No, the kami we're looking for is right here. Relax, I'm already right before your eyes. No more running for me. I'll watch over you, and no one on the shrine grounds will cause you any trouble. Soak in the pond for as long as you like. Momoko carefully places a hand on the kami. This time it no longer dodges her, although it fidgets to her touch, but it seems to at least hold no objection to mortal combat. Mortal combat? Mortal contact. I imagine it would object to mortal combat, but hopefully that won't happen here. Depending on the power of the gods, that could be quite hazardous for Momoko. The cold breeze strikes slowly across the pond, as if all the running and chasing that happened before dawn was only a strange and messy but not terrifying dream. Gary, man! I don't know what it is. I think it might be the face shape along with the eye coloring, but he just reminds me of the pistachio man, who I don't like. I'm gonna wait for someone to translate what I mean into actual character names, but something about his face is evocative of him, and therefore he stresses me out. Empty-handed, are you? You couldn't even catch a girl scared out of her own wits at the mere mention of a kaiden? Uh-oh. Wait! Does their badge have a triangle in the center? And if so, is that a reference to Hanya Hoshiguma's shield? It's the sharp jaw for me? I think it might be. I think that might be what the association's from. Silent, are you? We're all family here. You can laugh this off. Yes? I didn't know you had a life in this game. I may have a few wives. It's complicated. They all like each other too. I think they'd all get on well. Yeah. Kaka! Hi Kai, how you doing? Oh, I gotta go, it's getting late for me. Enjoy the story and have a good stream. Oh, enjoy your sleep. I think if you get getting late, good night. Thank you for hanging out your young. Daniel's a player of visual novel tower defense games. Absolutely. Good night. That's not it, Ayaban. She was at the old Oni, and you weren't strong enough. Weren't strong enough? Mifu takes a fair step forward. I keep wanting to call him Milfway, like the French dessert that I can't even pronounce correctly. Mifu takes a fair step forwards, face nearly coming into contact with the bold Yakuza. Colluding with Tosai to obstruct Katsumichi's development, disobeying my orders, and fleeing without permission, even getting mixed up with that individual. Do you think you could get off just saying you weren't strong enough? Do you know what happened to Tekiko? Yes, you were forced to kill him with your own hands, and afterwards organized a grand funeral for him, even weeping as you held a memorial at his grave. And who truly killed him? Was it me? Of course, it was the old so-and-so Tessai. It was you, all of you, one by one. You proved your incompetence, allowing Tessai to get off scot-free, and that's how Tekiko died. Mifei's hand slowly reaches inside his sleeve as if to take something out. The gangsters dare not move until the Oyabun pulls his fist back on the open, slowly opening it. Several heavy gold coins fall to the ground. Those Koban coins? I found these in a drawer. Pick them up. They're yours now. I get the Oyabun, but what for? The next time you would tell me you're not strong enough. Just cut off your own arm and use these to buy a state-of-the-art prosthetic. Am I clear? Oh. When we only get our mental levels, will we just download the content straight into our brain? No. You gotta experience the joy of story. The reading is part of the process. If you don't get to engage with a piece of media and only see its finished summary, that's only one form of participating and the most commonly achieved. It's the it's the joy of uncovering a story for the first time. That's the motivation. And then the detail you find in on reading again. If you know it all perfectly instantly, there's so much is lost. I'm having a drink. My voice is struggling. Okay. This design is kind of cool. Speak? Our people went northward from Nita Street and located Momoko and Hoshiguma inside the shrine. Do you hear that? The ninja I personally cultivated are much more capable than you lot. Learn from them. All of you. The shrine, eh? Yes. A shrine, sacred ground, unsullied land. No one will be happy if trouble occurs there. Take this useless bunch and surround the place, but be discreet. Just make sure there is no way out. If they intend to hold up in there, send a few men to force them outside. Don't let anyone they've had contact with off either. If you can't make a move near the shrine, do it elsewhere. What if it's a wardrobe that, when books are placed inside them, turn into delicious cake, and eating the cake puts some knowledge into your brain? I mean, I like eating cake, but I'd still want to get to read the story, you know? It's a movie plot? Wait, what's the movie? I like consuming media about books, you know? Like a book about books or a book about libraries, even if it's a fantasy book, the kind of discusses the themes and uses it as a aesthetic and associated setting, I find quite interesting. German movie? If it was like a decade ago, I might have understood some of it, but my German's very rusty now. Then the clergy inside. The clergy? We can't touch them yet. The yet is ominous. Understood. Go. I have guests to see. Mifun-san. The frost on Mifun's face does not disappear at once, but it slowly melts when he sees Tetsuya, as if somewhat comforted by the hope for a new life after much toil and torment. I assumed he was using Tetsuya as a kind of pawn, as like a piece in a power struggle. I didn't. Interesting. The guy who just left. Same slackers as always. You're the hardest worker I've got. Enough about them. How was your visit home? The old man is the same as he ever was. Don't feel bad. I remember when you were only this tall, standing in between your parents as they linked hands with you. Have ever thought that your father would have no choice but to let go of that which was dearest to him, for all of Kin Sekikai's sake? A book about books so you can read it while reading? Yeah! Especially if it's kind of a case where a fantasy setting is used to explore a theming or idea. So something like using magical context in relation to the contents of books, or a specific one can be used as a good parallel and metaphor for discussing the effects of distribution and accessibility of education. That's like a really good motif that I find interesting, and there's a lot of different and interesting ways that it can be adapted depending on the culture which it's inspired by and their own traditions of storing literature, how it's interacted with, and also there's like some quite uniform barriers to education, but there's often specific localized ones that can be handled well through the stories like that. I think it's really interesting. Actually Polish? Oh, interesting. I wouldn't understand very well. I wonder if the mention has summoned Jake from the shadows. But yeah, one of the books for book club last year was a book about books. Inkblood Sister Scribe by Emily Torres. It was a fun one. It's with subtitles. I used to watch a lot of shows with subtitles, but I haven't done it very much recently because nowadays when I'm watching something with subtitles, I'm normally Nowadays I don't watch TV shows super often, but when I do, they tend to be in English language or dubbed, because I'm often playing a video game at the same time, and so would struggle to keep pace if I had to read line by line. But I've been enjoying it more and more when I make a conscious effort to only do one thing at once. It's something that I want to do more of this year, because I was always in the habit that I'd have like a YouTube video on my second monitor when I was playing a video game or something of that ilk, or be listening to a podcast or an audiobook. But I've been trying to focus more on fully engaging with a piece of media at a point in time, and deciding simply that if a piece of media doesn't seem like it's enough to wholly hold my attention, then maybe that's a sign I shouldn't be spending my time engaging with it, rather than assign to add other things in to add up to attention. Oh, hi Osmo. Hola. How's your day been going? What are you up to? I now choose English shows with subs again. We'll go out to my way to find media with subs. That's fair, that's fair. I'm really lucky in the English is my kind of not first language, but it's the language I've spoken the most, and so it's one of the most common languages for media to be produced in, and so I don't have to deal with the difficulty of engaging with some of the frankly awful audio production that goes on in modern cinema, and also just the variability of YouTube and Twitch microphones to trying to account for understanding things if it's kind of said in a way that's not super clear, or the strong accents. But I do get confused by American accents sometimes. It's so strange. Sometimes some of the accents, they just say words so slowly. It's difficult for me to tell where one word ends and the next begins, but I don't know. You can normally get like the rough intention even if it takes a bit of processing time. Jefferson, there's no need to compliment my father. Being chairman for too long has robbed him of his human emotion. Can't be. The bond between parent and child is stronger than any other tie. I used to treat your father as my own in my younger days. Unfortunately, the old man scorned me, and that's how our hostilities began. Northern Court spy incident may prove to be an opportunity. You mean... And yet you have a very fancy accent, and I'm not just saying that because the British accent. I have a kind of unusual accent because I have the dialect that I kind of spoke when I was younger, but I intentionally don't speak that on stream because it's very... it's a very specific area, and it's also one that's famously not very easy to understand. And so I think it's often the case if someone grows up in an area that has quite a strong local accent, you'll learn to speak in a more neutral way if you need to kind of answer the phone or maybe talk to an official or be at a job, because people can be a bit they can make assumptions about you based off your accent and the strength of it. And so I kind of learned to speak in a second accent just listening to the radio. A lot of BBC Radio 4. So I don't know how I would really describe my accent. I think some of it also comes from the fact that I spoke Welsh for a long time. I think that's where some of the kind of rounded nature of the centre and end of words come from, that isn't commonly there in kind of Queen's English, which it's closer to than my native dialect. But I don't know what my accent is. not when I'm talking in kind of ambiguously quote-unquote proper English, but it's always funny to me when people talk about the British accent being fancy, because there's like the like Eton British, Queen's English, and then there's 100 different accents. It's actually very confusing to me when you hear about entire states having accents in America, where you can go like less than 10 miles in the UK and have two completely different accents. In cities that even like share suburbs and like have merged borders, the central accents will be completely different, and so to have the same accent cover such a wide range in the US is confusing to me. I guess, but when I keep practicing my pronunciation, people keep saying I sound French. I'm trying to think of what the indicators for someone being French when speaking English would be. I think it would be like lengthened U sounds, like a emphasis in words, or having that syllable last longer than normal. I think that would be the main kind of pattern. Do you know why people say that about British accent? It being fancy? Because if I say with hand waving Britain's sketchy and morbid history and the fact that tangentially associated, they always made villains in films British because the American audience thought they were kind of posh and evil. I don't know, is that it? The R sounds? Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. It becomes... I don't know how to describe what sound you get when a French person tries to say an R in a word, but it's not the like R sound. Most institutions on the word teach the Cambridge model of English, and most people have a reference of that accent. Oh, that makes sense. I suppose I don't have much kind of context of English as a language from that perspective, because if when a language is the primary language you speak at school, you don't really have the same context of how it's taught as people who are learning it as a second language. I've heard it said that most spoken languages are spoken by a couple of villages. Wait, what's this? Is this in terms of English? But yeah, it's really interesting to see. I know it was kind of a big trend a few years ago how there was a large number of people who learnt English through watching reruns of Friends, and how that shaped a kind of a whole almost generation of people who spoke English as a second language. But I kind of wonder, part of me thinks that with the personalization of content and the way the internet's changed over the last 5 or 10 years, I don't think there'll be a phenomenon like that again. I kind of wonder if more commonly we're going to have transatlantic accents forming for people who learn English via the internet from consuming content as a supporting tool for enunciation, because there's going to be such a variety of source accents to learn from rather than a kind of educational diet of BBC TV shows and films or a US sitcom like Friends, and so you're going to get a more generalized amalgamation of still probably primarily European English accents, and it's going to form a transatlantic-esque enunciation. That was one of my friend's theories. They're very smart. They were doing linguistics and what's the name of it? History of words as that degree. About the different accents in the US, it's because each state is like their own country. Oh, interesting. I suppose it's one of those cases where because there's such a variety, because there's such a baseline difference from one nation to another that you don't have the ability to notice the nuance between the different regions within the state where there are marginally different accents, because they contain common patterns that all differ in some uniform ways and therefore largely seem similar. The internet from 20 years ago simply vanished. There isn't a trace. Yeah, it's very strange to think about nowadays. I do think the trend people talk about is definitely true about how there was an assumption for a long time when I started using the internet a lot, at least in the ends of the 2000s and the early 2010s, about how each generation from now on would become more and more digitally literate and become more and more aware of the functions of technology and the internet. But I think it's been quite commonly observed how this isn't necessarily the case, and the focus of traffic and consumption on the internet of being on certain centralized platforms with very highly facilitated and automated points of interface has actually meant so that the subsequent generations are, instead of being less internet natives, are more normalized but not necessarily native, and that you give them kind of the chance to navigate a 20-year-old forum and they stand no chance, whereas that was a kind of expected skill for someone if they were going to be in a lot of fandoms in the 2010s or even just exist on a lot of platforms. And so I do think it's quite interesting how it hasn't been the case, because it certainly was for a while that with each generation they became more and more technologically literate, but it doesn't feel like it's the case. But it could also very much be the classic experience of people saying the youth of today are so silly, and people are just arbitrarily taking single examples of younger people and using that as a bench post to indicate decreased digital literacy. I don't know. It's kind of curious. I kind of understood the press on Steve, but apparently that's not cool anymore, so I don't know. I'm behind the times. Oh gosh, we've got angst again. Okay. Your mother was wrongly accused because of her ambiguous relationship with an individual in the Northern Court. If you catch the spy, your father's attitude will surely improve. Or was the mother killed in relation to this? Is that why she passed? I read this stuff in the Roman times, but there's always old people going, the younger generation is so rude, and I'm like, how we are? Yeah, there was a really good kind of art exhibition which showed a series of newspaper articles going back around 140 years, with one for each year, each discussing how the latest generation was the worst and most lazy to have ever existed, and they never listened to their elders, and they were all committing new, fresh cardinal sins unimagined by their forefathers. And it's kind of talking about how it's just a generational cycle, and in fact not commonly an actual depiction of significant social change. But it's quite interesting, because I do think that there has been a big shift in the change from growing up post social media, specifically post personalized algorithm social media, and before. But it can be quite difficult to talk about the effect that's had on people without it being difficult for references you look at, or even your own discussion and language, to be skewed into the well-established bias of, look at this new foolish generation, they're just so rude and unlike how we were when we were their age. And so it's kind of interesting to talk about, but it can be a little bit difficult to remove the bias that's so normalized. Yeah, because I do think there has been some change, but then again, that's what they always say, isn't it? The lines are stuff to you, Alba. Let's have another drink. I need to be scared of whenever I look down on stream. I've got to be worried now, because y'all are gonna keep making stickers for the Discord server, and I'm bamboozled. Okay, let us continue. I showed metal to my grandma when I started listening to Zoe Lad, and she liked it. Oh, that's very sweet. It's always quite fun when you find like an intergenerational connection with music, because I feel like that's something that transfers quite well. The pathetic sticker got a lot of use. I was trying to not say it by name because it's not appeared in a few days, and so I thought the Lemon Denia might have usurped it in the public consciousness. I still don't really understand. Surely it's like ironic, right? Because I'm not scary? Or is it because I'm so tall and scary? I don't. I'm gonna move on from that. I don't know what's going on there. Clipped it. Okay. It just so happens I have the latest intelligence in my hands. Oh. Tell me, please. No matter where the spy is, I'll root him out. Spy is in Kachimachi, and it's highly likely to be related to the so-called haunted house. Dubious? No way. Hoshiguma-san? No, she has nothing to do with this, and only returned here by chance. But I can't get in there if she stops me. I go in when she's away. Kachimachi is a big town after all, and finding additional clues would be good. Go. That's very vague information to trespass on the property of a very scary but cool and strong and pretty Oni. No worries, when I finish the one I'm making, you'll be terrified. It's related to Civ. The mouse yearns for full X-menuing, except only the exploration and never the others. I'm excited, and marginally terrified. So tall and scary? So true. Okay, at once. Oh, guy. He's really not equipped to be taking part in any of this. I think he just needs like I don't know. I think he needs maths homework. I think that's what he needs to be focusing on. Oh, Mifun's expression changes again when he sees a woman enter the room after Tetsuya leaves. Tired, weary, impatient, and a sort of confidence mixed within, a sort of certainty that everything is under control, and he merely has to wait for the opportunity to strike. She's so pretty! Is this a biscuit? I haven't actually looked at it before, but it looks like it's kind of got bolts attached, which would make it a hazardous biscuit. That was only chapter 3. Okay. Let's do chapter 4, and I'll stay on focus, and then we'll have to end stream because it's getting a little bit late for me. Looks like she's feeding her animal friend? That's what I thought. It's me. I'm getting the biscuit. I'm getting a snack because I'm gonna stay on topic and not get distracted. I'm gonna go on 0 tangents. Whoa, okay. Every page of the old diary records the name of the participant. When the last story is told, the last page is turned, and the last candle is blown out. I can only assume ominous things remain. Okay, I'm planning to put Flametail here, I think. I plan everything around my new squirrel. Look at her go. Oh, hi Vodka! How are you doing? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I've mostly got my internet back, which is very exciting. Oh, electricity featuring internet, so I'm doing good. How have you been? Have you just woken up? Miso-san, how are you doing with the task I gave you? Our Dia member has finally approved the separation of the Kinseki group from the Kinseki Kai. I probably should have seen that coming, but that's kinda sinister. Okay. As long as you now accept the role of chairman, the Kinseki group and the Kinseki Kai can go their separate ways. Why don't we hold the succession ceremony during tomorrow's firework festival? What do you think? Tesso's views have not changed now. He even has Hoshiguma on his side. Is one day really enough time for us to... Yes. I saw your brow twitch. I know what you're thinking. You know I don't joke about things like this, yet you still don't believe me. Basically, you think that I shouldn't have forced you to forge a letter in the old man's name, and that calling Hoshiguma back here did nothing but cause trouble for everyone. Is that it? Well, I suspected it, but now we know the source of the letter for sure. And he called her back here just to be rude to her. The flowers in her hair are very pretty. She's a little bit too murderous for me, just like a little bit, but very pretty design. 20 years ago, Hoshiguma, on that shield of hers, spilled quite a bit of blood. After all, it was the last thing the old man forged. Mio, have you ever been to his home? Yes, many years ago. What was his house full of? Televisions? Right, televisions. The old man might be stubborn, but his instincts are still sharp, some of the time. He knew that if the Kinseki Kai contributed to the unending torment of bloodshed, we would be bound to be destroyed sooner or later, so he set his sights on original crystalline components. He quickly converted his metalworking shop into a workshop for crystalline components, and it was an instant success. After that, the old man no longer had time to forge legendary weapons he loved most. What in the Enfield Industries are they doing here? Just as his crystal business was really taking off, the old man suddenly acquired the materials and techniques to forge shields from a fallen noble house of the Misamoto faction. They say that he spent nearly half of the group's liquid assets to acquire them. The shield, the last shield the old man ever forged, the shield he had spent so many assets to acquire. Do you ever think it might have had some special significance to the Kinseki Kai? The transition to a new leader. You knew that, but the old man just let the matter sit there. He kept putting it off and putting it off, all the way until the Southern Court was about to hold the first meeting of its diet. Young ones grew up with the diet, but back in my day, no one even knew what it was. We thought the diet was going to revamp the bureaucracy as soon as they took office, but it took them a few years to get around to it. Back then, all we heard was that the memories of the Diet would be chosen from among the commoners, that the entire southern court was in uproar, and that the poor fool, Koruto, emerged. The candidate? Yes. He had a whole heap of political views, but his calling was to drive us, the Kinsekikai, out of Kachimachi. We roused a bunch of useless rabble, and had them shouting and yelling outside Kachimachi all day and night. We made it impossible for us to do business. The old man. No, not just him. The whole of Kinsekikai didn't take Koruto seriously at first, but every day he recruited more and more troublemakers. I feel like, given that there have been, I would say, strong inferences, if not outright statement, that this is like a Yakuza group, calling people troublemakers feels a bit kind of hypocritical, surely. I know that the kind of concept of Yakuza strays differently from the European notion of a gang, but even still, being like, how dare they be troublemaking, it feels. The first date, she said she likes ice cream. Give her some and she's less murderous. I've just remembered, I have a bunch of, not ice cream, but ice lollies in the freezer. They're from this Korean brand. They're honeydew melon flavored. They're really nice, but because my electricity was off for 3 days, I haven't actually opened the freezer yet to see what's the state of everything. And I'm just assuming that a lot of the food I'm gonna have to throw away, and I've accepted this. But in my heart, in my silly little brain, I'm just like, surely the kind of processed food, like the ice lollies, the ones that don't have dairy in them, I'll just be able to refreeze them right and they'll have a bad shape. And they'll be okay. Because they're really nice and they're kind of hard to get hold of in the UK. They're just not fair. The whole other thing is just propaganda. Yeah, it's one of those things where I never really know how much of it is a kind of romanticization of a distant concept, especially with a lot of the kind of cool Japan. I don't know how to explain it in a more nuanced way, but the kind of idealization of different features. But from my understanding, that they can be like quite integrated as in parts legitimate businesses that just have shady connections or shady origins of wealth, but it's not a huge amount about. Korean brands always make nice melon flavors. This is true, and it's a strange pattern where I don't know if it's just because it's a commonly sought after flavor, but there are some countries that make really good foods for specific artificial flavors. For example, France does really good like strawberry flavored things, and I think melon would be the best one for Korea as another example. About as legitimate as Sopranos is made out to be? Okay, so it is very much just like a cool Japan YouTube video essayist, I suppose then. But I really like dates as a food, you know, like the dried fruit. But I feel like it's not a flavor you encounter in foods very often. But if there's any kind of sweet products that are date flavored, I'd be very excited for recommendations. And one of my favorite parts of my breakfast, I have like my little pile of different nuts and seeds, and then I have my little pile of dried fruit, and then if it's an exciting day, I get my pastry. I feel like a very luxurious squirrel for breakfast. It's an important part of the day. The old man. No, not just him. The whole of Kinsekikai didn't take Koruto seriously at first, but every day he recruited more and more troublemakers. So you decided to get rid of him? Yes. And you know the rest of the story, of course. After Koruto died, the Kinsekikai learned what the real public fury looked like. That was when I learned that the 4 great clans, the members of the Diet, are nothing but stage props. But to us, they're people who can decide our fate with a single word. Oh, okay. So as the context of this, the Kinseki Kai is a smaller group operating at the edges of legality, to be generous. And that they're having to operate in a smaller, less developed part of the plate because the central factions are run by older legacy groups, and as a result there's this kind of power vacuum because the intended heir in Hoshiguma left, and so now Malfoy, dessert man over here, is intending to force the succession path to him and redevelop the area to try and establish the region they have control of as a significant economic area and to re-establish them as a more powerful group. I think that's the framing. I hadn't realized that they were like small fish, big pond. I thought they were relatively big fish in a average sized pond, or even a small one. With all due respect, you could just come out and say, if Chairman Tissot refuses to yield, you'll need Hanyan at the succession ceremony. I say, sometimes you really do just sound like him. Of course, Tessai lording it over me is one thing. Hearing it from someone as steadfast and frank in you is another thing entirely. In truth, once the Kinseki group splits in the Kinseki Kai, I obviously can't stay on as chairman. Is there anyone else besides you who can take my place? Interesting. The day I step into politics and build a power base of my own, you and your Kinseki Kai won't be forgotten. Mifun burst out laughing to himself. The woman before him remains expressionless. It is habitual impassivity, incredulity, or merely indifference to Mifu's grand vision. There's no way to tell. For now, Momoko is still our top priority. She knows too much, and she's in cahoots with the information broker. They're really trying to play 4D chess with Momoko, and she's just falling into puns. She even leapt out of a window just to keep Sanoguchi's broken blade on her. Oh, she did have it on her then. Don't you understand what that means? Mifun-san, you were too kind-hearted to kill her, and you were willing to admit that to me. That's good. I can promise you this much. We can reconsider our plan to infect her with telepathy. First, however, you must bring her to me. Uh-oh. The broken blade she's carrying. We must recover its guard, no matter the cost. Secondly, there's no way she can continue her career as an entertainer. From now on, she'll have to remain firmly under our control. Are you okay with that? You are most magnanimous? Magnanimous. No, when you bring her here, she should be the one thanking you. Tough times for Momoko-san ahead. The sun slowly climbs overhead. Although no other visitors are present, the garden no longer seems so empty and quiet with 4 humans and a kami walking through it. Yet Jessie brings through, thrusting forward anything and everything the woman could conceivably score a signature on. Startled by the sudden barge, Momoko keeps her autographing hand moving without pause. On the other side of the courtyard, the Kanishi cradles the kami, who only moments ago was darting about. The kami speaks to Hoshiguma. You must understand, the kami was the one who wanted to play games with you. As a Kanishi, I could only stand and watch. I couldn't interfere. Please forgive me, Hoshiguma-san. Rita's tail is kind of violent. I didn't notice that from the portrait. Well, you were happy to watch, weren't you? Was I? I think so. Wholeheartedly serving the kami is bound to lift one's mood. I imagine you felt it too, just now, Hoshiguma-san, you and Momoko-san. I'm more interested in why you broke into my house in the middle of the night. What do you mean? You talk like I'm some kind of dangerous fiend. Wouldn't you think it was strange if someone was cleaning out junk of a cursed home and then you went to sleep in said haunted house? Just because it's a haunted house? There are so many killings in Mitsuki, and Kachimachi is hardly a peaceful place, so why did you have to go snooping around my home in particular? Because of the Kaiden stories. Wait, is even the god being influenced by the rumors? Are you or are you not involved in those Kaiden stories? Tell me. Appearing at the same time that a few strange events occur, and being the one who spawned the haunted house and Kaiden stories are two different things, alright? I could spawn Kaiden stories all by myself. What would I be doing riding a unicycle over the place? So basically, you were just tagging along for fun, where people mistook you for the Kaiden from Legend. Not bad, you're pretty sharp. I'm telling you, being a kami is a job that depends entirely on the whims of fate. The Kizuna Jinja is about bringing people together. Most of you spend your whole lives dealing with other people, and there's probably nothing more important than the bonds you form, don't you think? When times are stable, people pray for their existing bonds to last. When times are turbulent, they pray for these bonds to carry them through, or for new ones to form. Over the past decade or so, fewer and fewer people have come here. These days, on our best days, we only get a dozen or so visitors. Is this true, Kanushi-san? No? It's exaggerating a bit, but we are indeed having been getting fewer visitors the past 2 years. Kami are lazy. The fewer visitors they get, the happier they are. I'm not like that. If it's always this slow, I'm gonna die of boredom, you know? Less benevolent than you started to make out at first, then. Oh well. Okay, quick drink. I really hope I don't have hiccups. I kinda had a half hiccup there. Oh no. Okay, another drink. Let's try and make sure no hiccups appear. Tentatively hiccup-free. Okay. Who's this good boy? Speaking of lazy. Oh, there's a lazy one right to your feet. Hoshiguma looks down at her feet, but there's nothing there. No, show the good dog again. Only the stone floor of the shrine? Hey, show yourself. You're the shrine star, no? I like him a lot. I think that's my favorite kami. Look at his little hat. And he looks so peaceful. Okay, very good, very good. Hoshiguma reaches down to feel around her feet. The priest can see that Hoshigima's hand is touching the center of the kami's body, yet Hoshiguma doesn't even realize she's touched anything at all? So visible to some and not others? Here's the reason our shrine's known for forging bonds. Whenever he feels that someone has been having good-looking relationships, it'll show itself? Oh, interesting. But it thinks if you haven't had much luck with your relationship lately, or that you're about to have the one of terrible luck, it'll flat out refuse to show itself. I said all that, and it still doesn't want to appear before you. It sounds like you're in for some bad luck. Oh? Your actions will determine your future. You don't have to take its words at face value, Hoshiguma-san. Speaking against your own kami. Basically, when people get bored, they tend to pursue random aims. Kamis are no different. Right after you disappeared, the Kaiden tale started to spread through Mitsuki. There's nothing wrong with chasing a few Kaiden to pass time, is there? Why the silent treatment? Do you fear your imminent misfortune? Oh really? I just didn't really expect that a kami would chase after something so fleeting and unreal. Why, you little... I was gonna say, I think that's gonna get you in trouble, but... Regardless, you're not the Kami Moichi is looking for. Of course not. Well, glad that's settled. But I made to trouble you to come travel with us. Talk is cheap. If you could just chat with him, the way you're chatting with me and Milmaka for a bit. And she saw my help. This only wants to steal away your beloved Kami. These past few years, Moichi has gifted me many gifts, including a never-ending supply of Odin. Forget it. I'm a softie after all. I'll go with you. Well, that was quite changeable. Hoshiguma, have you finished your chat with the priest? We're almost finished. Where's Jessie? She left already. She had to go back and mind the store. Is this girl coming with us? Yes, Momoka's coming too. She knows all the Kaiden stories. That should be enough to convince you to tag along. Yeah? I already told you I was going. I didn't need more convincing. So why does it matter that she's coming with? Because she's cute. Despite its words, the cowboy still pedals its unicycle over to Momoka, sniffing to the left and peeking over to the right, looking thoroughly intrigued. Little girl, I've seen so many of your TV shows. Have you ever been afflicted with some kind of curse? How should I know? I'm actually afraid of Kaiden. I just want a quiet life, without all the weird stuff. You're not the least bit curious about them? I just want to advance my entertainment career. The Kaiden stuff helped me broaden my audience, but I generally feel that's the best way to do it. Entertainers should rely on their own talents to bring people joy. That's how it should be done. Not too many people still think like you do. Interesting. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. Last night, some really scary stuff happened in my house. Out of nowhere, my TV started controlling itself. It showed me clips of me singing, put together with the blaring emergency alerts. In the end, I have no idea why, but it played a really scary video. What was the video about? Some cryptid? A bloody murder scene? None of those things. It was a video of Neo-san, and soon after the video ended, she did actually show up at my place. Wasn't that just your TV on the fritz? That's not the kind of Kaiden I'm looking for. It's not? You've been studying this Kaiden. Don't you think they're actually just humans messing around? You really don't get it, do you? If the ghost stories are all just human mischief, why would I even be investigating them in the first place? Hi Neil, how you doing? How's your day been going? Each of these Kaiden definitely defy any conceivable explanation. When people can't figure out the cause of something, guys like Moichi just go and pin the blame on us Kami. And even if a Kami can't figure out what's going on, well, that just means there's someone or something stronger, more mysterious, and way more thrilling than me pulling the strings behind the scenes. But you're the one riding the unicycle. That doesn't matter. Don't try and change the subject. So you mean you're also chasing Kami? You're chasing the Kami above the Kami? You're trying to jump out the window? No, but I don't have any half-broken blades, right? I'll be safe, I'll be safe. Exactly. Kichesi-sai? Baba, Kichesi? You swapped terminal numbers with Kichesi? Yes, the agency doesn't usually let me interact with fans, and she's such a big one. Hello, Kichesi? What? That's not true. I didn't mean it. That's not what I meant. Wait, I never once said that I was running. Yes. You can't talk now? You think you're being followed? Okay, well then Oh? The shrine too? Wait, I'll tell everyone right away. Be careful. Someone spread the word that you're running away? Kichesi said that it was being spread all over the forums. It didn't seem like some random rumor. It's more like something Kichesi channel deliberately leaked. What's up with Kichesi then? A Kinsekikai guy was tailing her. She also said the area around the shrine may not be safe, and saw people sneaking around when she stepped out through the shrine gate. Next time you see Kinsesi, please thank her for me. You really don't need to be too worried whether or not the Yakuza are running around Mitsuke. Even if they dare to invade the shrine, they're just causing themselves trouble. I hope I get to see the priest, hit someone with the fancy ceremonial stick. I just feel like he would do a good job beating up the kind of incompetent lackeys in the sinister organization, you know? If you need to take shelter within the shrine grounds, you can head inside. I'll handle everything else. If you'd rather leave, I'll show you the way out. Take the side path. I think we'd better leave. The longer we stay here, the more men they can deploy around here to get us. Momoko, you're gonna have to ride the scooter. Okay, I've been riding all night. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. And I'll be going. Kenishi-san. If I go with you, are those Yakuza gonna chase me too? Well, try our hardest not to attract any attention. And I'll be the one providing cover? By cover, you mean you're going to help us draw away the Yakuza, right? Oh, hi, Yellow. Really, that joke? Bigfoot is sometimes confused with Sasquatch, yet he never complains. Oh, I quite like that one. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the joke. Thank you for the joke. That's pretty much the idea. Playing the slow-witted Yakuza fools every now and then, well, it's not as thrilling as chasing a Kaiden, but it does pass the time. I'll make a break through the front gate first to distract the dumb Yakuza goons. You slip out all the back and we'll rendezvous at the Morin's Yatai? Oh, the food stall. Yep, okay. Before anyone even had the chance to respond, the unicycle shoots through the shrine gate like lightning, its pedals spinning so fast they're just a blur. It seems like the Kami really cares about you. But now's not the time for sentimentality. You two come over here, I'll show you the way. Dun dun da dun 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 da dun. The path is pretty well hidden. Yes, but that's not to say that no one will find it. Get out of here as quickly as you can. Thank you for your help and generosity. Don't mention it. There's something moving this way. Come on, bring your camera over here. I think there's someone here. The area is still part of the shrine grounds. Are you sure it's okay for us to barge in here? What matters more? Nifu-san's orders or some dumb shrine rules? Get over here! You don't need to start throwing hands like a street thug. You just need a mic and a camera and you're set. Can you think of an easier gig? Get over here! Buckets. Hey everybody, get in here! Sorry. Kenishi-sama, what do we do now? The Kenishi says nothing. The easygoing and lucky swan, with the occasional hint of self-satisfaction, is nowhere to be found. 2. Please wait here for a moment. You're gonna fight them? Just the usual routine, clearing away a bit of lingering evil. The priest gives the guy a casual flick, the wind chimes fall silent as the leaves quiver, the air suddenly turns thin and clear. Gleaming fire gushes from the wide sleeves of his womb and streams like a spring of water, neither surging nor even trembling, only drifting quietly through the air until a gust of wind sweeps through the shrine gate. It's a cruel wind, sharp as a knife, the kind no kami would raise in idle sport with humankind. Seeing the faint fox-like flare up in the rear courtyard, the kami at the shrine gate lets go of the handlebars and raises to its feet. With a trace of pride, it lifts its forepaw and sweeps it through the air. The crystalline flames burst like exercising thunder, and the shimenwa hung around the shrine instantly ignite with foxfire, severing the mortal world from the divine realm. The fierce winds erupt all along the edge of the divine realm, tearing away every camera, drone, listening device, along with their camouflage, and hurling them into the air. Oh, that's some wind! Why is all the equipment flying all over the place? The Gahe slides into the wind and shears apart the surging foxfire. The wind strips the casings of the surveillance equipment, while flames shoot through each newly exposed core with perfect precision. The surveillance equipment ignites with brilliant silent red flames. A moment later, bursts apart and falls to the ground as bits of scorched charcoal. He's kinda cool. He's pretty cool! Oh my gosh! Shisama, are you actually an arts master? Just a few little tricks is all. Nothing spectacular. Now's your chance. Get going. I said it'd be cool if you got to fight some people, and I was right. I hope he's somehow involved in one of the later conflicts, so we get to maybe see him in an art spread. If there's a big fight, that'd be really cool. But I don't know how much he's going to be integrated in the rest of the story. Oh, I forgot those tiles aren't deployable with that square pattern on them. Oh well. They are making so many good places for me to deploy Lin on this event. Just perfect tiles. Continuously accelerates and then takes off. Oh wait, is that a propeller on his head? Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, that's a smidgen silly, but I do quite enjoy that. Let's do this to help with that situation then. I forget how much damage Lin does. The little bat guys look quite funny to me. This part of the story has some ties to other stuff not needed for now. Oh, interesting. Which of the story events does it tie into? Is there a larger significance of the Kami in other parts of the Arknight story? I don't actually know which other events are set in Higashi, but I assume there's a few at least. No spoilers? Okay. I fear that I put Honeyberry in the wrong spot for Dorothy, and now I feel very silly. But there's only been one guy who could attack her, and he's been beaten up now, so maybe my mistake means nothing. Never mind! The bats can fight too. Let's just do this with a click. It's not quite the ideal range, but we can always block with Contrail if Lin doesn't kill them. She didn't even get the chance to block. This was the first Higashi event. Monster Hunter was technically here too, but it gives no detail of the country itself. But that's kind of surprising. Interesting. Is the hoshiguma and Momoka? Did you need something to tide you over for now? Or do you mean to tell me you've already completed your task? I didn't need anything to eat, I'm pretty full. I feel like I saw enough wind on the way here. The Kinseki Kai is still chasing you? Thanks to Kami-san's guidance and by taking the less travelled route, the journey back was relatively smooth. Kami-sama, you mean? Don't celebrate just yet. We found a Kami-sama, but not the one you were looking for. That doesn't matter. It's not a problem. It doesn't matter? You? Yeah. See? I told you. No. I don't have anything here to offer you a proper welcome. But how about some Odin broth to warm you? No, have all the Odin you want. I'm not as into the Odin you make as certain others. Kami-sama, I wonder if you... Wonder what? You're wondering if I've seen the Maneki Neko you keep talking about, right? The Neko's the one you're looking for, not me. No, getting to meet Akami is a blessing from heaven. Why would I ever be picky? Your eyes betray you. Back when the Neko would still talk to me, it talked to me about you. The one it described as nothing like your hair. You were just a kid then, treating it the way any kid would treat a friend. That's why you left me? Wait, now we're invested in this person's well-being and friendship with the the other Kami. Monster Hunter event gave some stuff on lore, I guess, and living outside of the plate. Also some stuff about fauna, but not a lot about geopolitics. Okay, makes sense. I do always love lore about fauna and flora, but I suppose I can catch up on it at a later date. Oh, my jaw's starting to hurt again. I think I've been yapping too much with my teeth. Okay. Let's finish up this half of the stage. How should I know? It remembers you, but just as one of the thousands of people it's met in its life. It would never waste its time telling you why it left you. I came to see you for other reasons. No problem. What do you need from me? Money or information? Information, of course. Information about the Kaiden. You think we Kami are responsible for all of the Kaiden in Mitsuki, but I promise you, we have basically nothing to do with any of them. Aren't you in fact the one Yudo from the legend? I admit, I speed my unicycle down the street every day. What else makes you think I'm the one Yudo? The old building behind the police station at Duka Street. The cursed elevator. The building only has 15 floors, yet the elevator has a button for the 16th floor. That extra floor is actually hell. People have disappeared there. Now that's a good urban legend. Sometimes the Maneki Neko in the lobby, which is normally fixed at the front desk, just vanishes, only to reappear the next day. This seems to be correlated to when the 16th floor appears. The phenomenon isn't limited to the old building. Many others have told me that their Maneki Nekos disappear and reappear at odd times. Speaking specifically about the old building though, there's even every time the entrance to Hell thing appears, the Maneki Neko disappears. I have some pretty detailed knowledge there, but I can tell you for sure that the Maneki Neko in that building has nothing to do with the Kami you're looking for, even if they look alike. Where's your proof? Why do I need proof? I'm a Kami. Shouldn't I be able to discern between Kami and lookalikes? Just talking. You haven't proved anything. He's become a lot less reverent very quickly. Where's all this deference you had just a minute ago? That's a better way of saying what I said. Well, I'm not calling you out or blaming you. I like the frankness better than the whole show you were putting on before. Besides, I've also explored that old building. Pretty carefully. Oh? First, there's no hidden button. The button for the 16th floor is right above the button for the 15th floor. It's just covered by a steel plate. Didn't do that, and no human could lift the steel plate. Interesting. You're saying the button for the 16th plate, the button for the 16th floor has been there all along, and just covered by a steel plate? A pale look comes across Moichi's face. See? Even you think it's silly, right? Second, the Maneki Neko can actually be pressed down. If you push hard enough, the whole thing sinks below the counter. Did you push it? Yeah, I pushed it, and nothing amazing happened. When the receptionist came back, he fiddled with the desk a bit, and the thing popped back up. But then the receptionist started answering the phone, and a long string of calls kept apologizing and stuff. That was it. See, what we have here is a quirky receptionist, but you're saying it's a kaiden. That's just a weird habit of his. How can that be? Well, what else could it be? You think he's pushing the Maneki Neko below the desk because he has a grudge against the Neko? What is it, girl? Have you filmed a show in that building or something? No, but when a variety show came here to film, one of my coworkers floated the idea that the only way to get an earful from the producer at our agency... Shoot him out? The producer went on about a bunch of stuff I barely understood. Something about the Takaba being a Kansekikai business. I guess it's some kind of restaurant, and they didn't want a TV show hurting the business. Takaba? Takaba? Yeah, what's wrong? Taka is the name of the Higashini's Finbeastist, so wouldn't Takaba just be a restaurant that sells it? Takaba is a code word for a casino. So I guess hell is just the Kansekikai casino, and anyone who wanders in there by mistake is made to keep their mouth shut? The button for the 16th floor has to be triggered by some kind of mechanism. It probably just leads to a hidden mezzanine, or maybe even a basement. The Maneki Neko is probably some sort of signaling device. Press it and it sends a message. That's why Adekami-san pressed it, and the receptionist apologized to them. Naoka let out a sigh. It's hard to tell whether out of pity for Moichi, out of relief there is no Yale Kaiden. The Nezikami scratches its head in mild irritation. I clearly wasn't expecting the Kaiden tale to end like this. Moichi's face grows even more pale until sweat flows down from his eyebrows. That must just be a coincidence. After all these years, some Kaiden tales have been debunked, but there are still so many no one can explain. The 16th floor hell thing must just be a coincidence. There's also the last remaining Fukinika diner. I remember the Kami mentioning it to me, that they liked the place back when I was still kept in touch with it. After the restaurant was torn down a couple of years ago, people would sometimes say they caught the scent of fried food drifting through the area. Other people even claimed they could sometimes see the diner still standing on the empty lot, only they could never get close to it. The lot has been empty ever since the restaurant turned down. I remember that place. I wanted to go try it back when I was still around, but the owner wouldn't let me in and I ended up going somewhere else. The restaurant closed not long after the TV show aired. For the next few days after that, rumors were flying around that I caused the restaurant's owner. People would say, the Kaiden Queen is at it again, or the spiteful woman took revenge, stuff like that. The Kansekikai are the ones who tore it down. Obviously I know that, but we're talking about what happened after it got torn down. Momoka, didn't you and your film crew still visit the lot after that? Yes, but when we went there, I didn't see any restaurant. I smelled some fried food, but that was it. Anyone can easily make a place smell like fried food. Take the kaiden out of it, and the thing boils down to Kansekikai wanting to force the Fuku family out of business. Right? First they planted the idea of something spooky might be going on here, then they tore the place down. Finally they sent Momika over there for one last visit. But the Aoni, the haunted house. Uchi-san, are you really gonna stand here and talk to me about that? No offense, but if you didn't cause the deaths, then what happened in the house? Then it could still have been work of a Kami. Even this Kami-sama only started chasing the kaiden after the haunted house rumor took off. Right? That is true. Momoka, didn't you just recently film a TV show at the haunted house? Yes, but it wasn't a ghost that scared me. It was hoshiguma. They're on first name acquaintances now because they're best friends. I tried to pick something off the floor and hit her with it and... Don't forget, out of a house full of trash, she just picked up that broken blade. We searched everywhere and couldn't find it. so we had no choice but to hastily forge a fake one. Even if she didn't do it intentionally, that changed everything. Momaka? I'm yawning, I'm sleepy. Okay. No. Although she may be saying no, Momaka's hands shaking, pulls the broken blade out. Hoshiguma, this is just a broken blade, right? Mifu-san wouldn't kill me over this thing, right? Broken blade? I picked it up at your place the day we filmed the show. Then last night, when my TV went haywire, in the middle of the night, I thought I heard Mifu-san that it was because I picked up this blade. Look at this blade's guard. This is from the Sanaguchi's heirloom blade, isn't it? Sanaguchi used to love showing it off. Sanaguchi? The second victim in the haunted house? The one who used his family's blade to kill his wife and then take his own life? But more than one police officer told me the blade has been locked up in the evidence room. How could it be sitting in your family's old house? Mifu-san must want the blade, and so he gave the policeman some false evidence? Then why isn't this blade in his collection? Why would it end up in my house and broken in two? Besides, when a gangster goes mad and kills himself, the Yakuza practically welcome the cops to investigate, just to watch them come up empty and leave in frustration. There's no reason for them to forge evidence. Unless Sanaguchi didn't kill himself. Unless Kinbi murdered him. My brain is going slowly. I'm trying to remember, does Sanaguchi have an established relationship with Hoshiguma? Because I know this was... Or was this something that happened prior to her family moving or living in that house? Or were they... Because I don't get the impression that there were any subsequent residents to her leaving. And so, if it was in her house that happened, would that have been... Sanaguchi the name of her father, the medic? I don't think it was. This is what happens if I'm reading event stuff after the bedtime. Hoshiguma lived in the house, moved out, and then other people lived in it? Oh, okay. I got the impression from the clearing out of the rubbish that it was her father's stuff she was sorting through, which is why I'd assumed they were the last ones, but I suppose that makes more sense. Stands there stunned. She stares at Hoshiguma. The expression on Momika's face is blank and stunned. More blank and stunned than Marichi's, as if she's awakening from one nightmare, only to step into another. Dun dun dun. You're joking, right? Those hidden tales, the ones that scared me half to death. How could they not be real? The agency might be shameless, but there's no way that all these years they've been fabricating all sorts of... And Sanaguchi, his death was suspicious, but the others... The voice goes softer and softer, and then stops. She subconsciously looks to Marichi, who intentionally avoids making eye contact. She suddenly realizes that she's been looking at Marichi because she thought he shared her pain, while he averted his gaze because he didn't want to admit the truth. All those businesses that closed after I visited them. Those live streams that I did, I told them where things kept happening where people got hurt. Those eerie noises, the ghosts, the fleeting shadows. Were they all fake? Cute girl realizes she's been a propaganda tool. Tragic. Even the Aoni in the haunted house, the legends I believe so completely. The ones that scared me out of my wits these past few days. The starting point of all of them, Tails and Mitsuki. Were they all fake? Kanyu, the singer wrapped up in kite and tails. My agency never even cared about my career. To them I've been nothing more than a cover for the Kanseki Kai? That can't be right. Can it be, Marichi-san? Did she just hit him? Marichi-san? It's an ambush. Get behind me. Did he get shot? What? Hoshiguma is very cool and brave, I would like to emphasize that, but Momoko is still frozen in place. Hoshiguma steps forward, positioning the hanya between her and the collapsed Moichi, shielding them both. As if in answer to Momoko's question, the surface of the shield crackles with a flurry of tiny explosions. Kami-sama, check on Moichi. Was he poisoned or struck by something? There's a burn mark on his neck, and this thing here fell to the floor. Isn't it a flash drive used to move data between terminals? I've seen people throwing these things at electronics equipment to disable it, but lately they've been throwing them at people instead. Why? Ooh, that's a cool design. Ninja? Don't try to resist. Who sent you? That's not important. Come with me. The mask motif here, I don't know if there's a Japanese reference to it, but it reminds me specifically of the stage masks you used to see in Greek tragedies. Something about the kind of mirrored shape of the eyes and the eyebrows and the triangle. The orientation and the proportions of them used to be used for the different emotions for the masks for characters in the old kind of pre-16th century plays that originated in ancient Greek culture. And the kind of visual of this reminds me of them, but I don't know if there's another reference it's being pulled from. We go USB port throwing ninjas? They stun you with trying to figure out which way around the USB gets plugged in. Brackets, the third option, the one you tried first, but again. That's not important. Come with me. There's no way Mufasa sent you, right? That's the first time I've heard anyone ask that question. Please tell me, the Kaiden tales are all true. Like her isn't being used as a cover for Mifu Kenmi. The ninja replies only with a weapon, which looks somewhat like a blade, but different. The blade has yet to move, but made pointedly squared at Hoshiguma's chest. Spies, schemers, arsonists, even assassins. People who spend their entire lives in the shadows, never daring to show their true faces in public. Since the National War several centuries ago, these people called themselves ninja, have moved through the hidden currents of history. Since then, countless figures of power, daimyo, kyugoryu, zaibatsu magnates, clan leaders have all assembled their own shiroduri organizations. Hit him with a shield! You got this! Ninja launching a sneak attack. Well, not a very ninja-like response. You hid yourself well, but you're not quick enough on the draw. Hoshiguma plants a foot on the flash drive she just blocked, and it gives a sharp electronic whine and bursts apart with a loud pop. Keeping up with the times, huh? A flash drive with a high voltage charge. Works on both people and machines? Surely you'd need to get the port to plug in, or am I thinking too literally? The two ninjas exchange a glance. One draws a short blade, the other a long sword. Together they lunge at Momoko from opposite sides. You can't leave well enough alone. Hanya spins in Hoshiguma's hand, a blazing circle of fury. The long sword's edge strikes it and buckles, shattering to pieces. The ninja with daggers drives it to the ground, dodging the whirling shield before it can shred his limbs. Only then does the third figure, hidden all this time in the shadows, appear, sending a cluster of flash drives, silently hurting towards Hoshiguma's unprotected head. It's too late to call out a warning, so Momoko leaps to her feet to try and imitate a movie scene. She swings her shoulder back in an attempt to bat the little drives back. Momoko takes a direct hit. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Why was that phrase like she was a Pokemon? Pikachu took a critical hit. Wait, what Pokemon would it be? Magikarp? Magikarp took a critical hit. There's a faint crackling sound. She doesn't even have time to cry out before she crumples to the floor, limp as a rag, just like Moichi. Ha! Momoko! You're the last one standing. You either come with me quietly, or you'll end up on the floor like them. She's already took down one of you. I wouldn't be so confident. Put some respect on my wife's name. Overestimating your own abilities is never a good thing. Enough talk. Have at you. The projectiles come from every direction, expected and otherwise, only to shatter against the whirling Hanya. She's trying to run while carrying the other two on her back. Stop her! She's so strong and cool and tall. Hoshiguma charges the nearest ninja head-on. The black-clad assassin slams into the shield, snapping many ribs. She's about to break through the encirclement when her shoulder suddenly feels light. Something's yanked Moichi up into the air. A hook? Moichi is still dangling in midair, while Momoko is snatched up like a doll caught in a crane machine. Hanya slices through the rope attached to the grappling hook. Momoko drops safely into Hoshiguma's arms, while the Odin Yatai owner is flung by the momentum and lands in a heap in front of his own cart. Poor guy! One of the ninjas sees the Odinman, leaps into the air, and vanishes among the buildings of Nita Street. Poor guy! Hoshiguma, you came to pretty quickly. Really hurts. Looks like some scorch marks. I think you got zapped. Rinse it and cover it, and it shouldn't leave a scar. There may be more attackers coming in from Kachimachi. Do you have somewhere we can lie low for a bit? My place. But I bet Kinby's already sent guys over there. Doesn't matter. We'll hide in plain sight. They won't be expecting us to go there. And if someone is there, we'll just go somewhere else. She's just like, it's fine, I can fight. If you're in Pokemon, then you'd be an electric mouse and not lose electricity? I wonder what type I would be. Are there any book-themed Pokemon yet? People used to think I was a ghost a lot. I'm not sure why, I'm just really pale. I just wear sunscreen, okay? It's not a spooky motif, I promise. There should be. I would expect there to. But there are times when they don't have the best interpretations of themes. Stares with that one Pokemon that's just a keychain. If you wait long enough, they'll make a Pokemon that's a literal book. That's no fun. But yeah, I wonder what type I'd be. I've heard normal and fairy type before. But like, I'm good with computers, kind of. I could be an electric type. Do I have the high energy for an electric type? I feel like they're all kind of hyper. I'm high pitched, but that's not quite the same. Perfect. That way, I can bring Hasuke along too. Hasuke? Never mind, I'll explain later. The longer we stall, the more goons will show up. Which way to your place? Let's go. Kami-san, you already gone? Oh? The little guy left them? That's rather poor manners. Normal fairy seems accurate. Your colors give me Togepi vibes. Oh, I remember Togepi. Is Togekiss an evolution that's come out? There's always so many new Pokemon. I stopped kind of keeping pace with the game when they swapped to being on on Nintendo Switch from being on DS. And so I haven't really played any of them for quite a while now. Which I'd like to get back into them. But they also swapped to like a 3D style model and world, which isn't my favourite. I really love the kind of 2D pixel style, and so seeing it move towards a more normalized presentation, it made it a little less sentimental to me. My brain's smooth. Oh, I know. We've not got to see Conf for a while. Okay, let's go ready to rumble. We are going to read over the Conf, sometimes called Conf Bear. Very cute kind of cozy streamer. They've been playing through what's it called? The Disney game with the keys for a while now, and they do a lot of study streams. I think they're gonna be doing a study stream at the moment. So, let us go ready to rumble. I will be back again tomorrow, and hopefully posting a stream schedule around lunchtime tomorrow, tentatively. Around 12 hours from now. That's when the electrician should be finished fixing the component we think's been causing the issues, and so hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll fully have electricity again, which will be exciting, because at the moment I have electricity but no water or no heating, which when it's snowing outside isn't the ideal mixture, but I'll get back there soon. And I have full electricity everywhere else, so I have internet and can work and stream. So we'll finish up the last 5? No, the last 4 chapters and 2 half chapters tomorrow. Got a bit to do, but I'll be good to spend time with Hoshi. I'm excited. I'm invested in everyone's dynamics, and the rest of the schedule for the remainder of the week will be up tomorrow. So I'll see you all then. Thank you for hanging out. I hope the raid goes okay, because the button isn't actually there on my Twitch, so I'm gonna just have to check over to see if the raid gets sent out. I think it has. Okay. Apologies if there was any issues reading with the raid, but the UI bugged out on Twitch's side, so I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye 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 bye.